There you go. Let's see. Hey you guys, I'm running around, okay? We're gonna get the show started in 4 minutes on the main channel. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. All right, good sound, guys. Good sound. Give us a yes, give us a no. Sound check. Peter finally getting a haircut. Are you ready? I got it a little extra short though, because I'm going to be gone for a long time. Jeez. All right, good sound, you guys, good sound. Science 75, oh my goodness, where are you? Where's the camera? Thank you, hey, 5 memberships, my friend. Thank you so much, Science 75. Big one coming in. You gifted, let's take a look. You gifted Monica, my goodness, Monica always watches. Nick Casio always watches. Aviation Spotter, Ari, excuse me. And David Healy, Anti-Stripes. Today's not your day. Are you ready, David? Today is not your day, David. Are you ready? Okay, let's take a look. Do we have anything big coming in? We have a Delta A380 on Taxiway Hotel. Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for joining us. As you can see, I'm out of breath. We're running out of time. We have so much going on. You know, I wasn't supposed to go live today, but you know, we wanted to share some big news with you. It's going to be busy, all right? Listen, breaking news on LA flights. Breaking news, okay? It's going to be absolutely fantastic today. David L., there you go, David, getting ready for today with a big 5 coming in to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, David, okay? David and Cyan 75. Today is a happy day. Today is a celebration day. Today is breaking news day on LA flights. Okay. All right, here we go. We're getting the good sound. All right, good sound messages. That's great to hear, you guys. Okay, I think without further ado, we're starting. Oh, let's see, 10 minutes late. Oh, hold on. Very important. I have to do. Hold on. Look at that. I was getting all happy. I thought I was done setting up. So many things that we have to do to make a show happen. Either from LAX or, you know, all these crazy locations that we're going to. So much that we have to do. And all this, right? All this equipment we have to take with us. We don't want the computers running out of battery. All right, today's a special day. Why is it a special day? Because we're going to see the Team Stripes Qantas A380 Neo. It's arriving a little late today. It's all right. Arriving a little late. Arriving at 3:50, I think, right? 3:50. I don't think it's exceeded 4 p.m. yet. So we're gonna see Condor. So good news, right? Great news, exciting day, Condor, right? And the breaking news. We'll get to that as the show goes on. Joshua's gonna be joining us a little later on. He's going to do a last minute purchase for me, so he's going to be helping me out with the last minute purchase for my flights for the U.S. tour. I'm not going to be back. Peter's not going to be back until, oh my goodness, when? May 7th, I think. At least Peter's coming back. It's the big news that we're starting a residency in a different city. Ooh, Peter, don't say anything. Are you ready? 3:24. Okay, so that's very nice. It's so it's speeding up a little. Okay, so 3:24 p.m. Big plane, Condor Team Stripes. Let me do one final thing here, ladies and gents. Let's see. Ah, jeez, I gotta do something. Hold on. Alrighty, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to LA Flights. It's a big day today. Is everyone having a great day? Because I want to tell you something. I am having a fantastic day today. Today is a great day. Not only for a good day of plane spotting, but it's a great day for LA Flights. We have a big announcement today. We have breaking news. Are you ready? Breaking news. We have breaking news today. We have a big announcement. If is it good? Is it bad? Is it going to be a big change? Is it going to be a small? Is it going to be a change at all? Something's happening. Okay, listen. Something is happening on LA Flights, and well, it's going to be a big announcement. Okay, whether it's big, whether it's small, whether it's a change at all. Listen, we're going to talk about the special, I guess we can say, announcement, right? The breaking news happening on this channel on LA Flights a little later on, okay? So we're thinking about spilling the beans, I don't know, as the day goes on, whenever we feel the vibes and the mood is there to share some big news with you, we'll share it. Are you ready? And listen, I have to say this because I kind of got a bad reputation from our April Fool's thing, okay? So listen, what you hear, we're not going to say, oh, okay, we're going to move to Japan and we're going to be Japan flights. We're not going to say that. If you hear something, that's it, okay? So if we do say we're moving to Japan, believe it, okay? So whatever it is, we're not going to play around with you. Today is not April Fool's. That was, what was it, 10 days ago, okay? So what you're about to hear, what you'll hear throughout the day of plane spotting today, no joke, all right? Welcome, everyone. This is LA Flights, the home of the one more plane, the home of good vibes, the home of friendly vibes. I hope every single one of you is having a fantastic day, and I'm so happy to see each and every single one of you on our live comment section. And for those of you who don't comment on the live comment section, it's okay. We call you guys in the Lurkers Lounge, okay? Thank you for watching LA Flights. Even if you comment on the live comment section or not, you guys are welcomed. I'm Peter. Today is Thursday, April 10th, 2025. It's an exciting day. Today, we'll have Condor, by the way. Actually, one of the reasons why I'm going live today, Condor. We can't miss that arrival, okay? I think it's considered a Nav Geek crime among our Team Stripes community, right? We love Condor. We love the Stripes. There's no way I was gonna miss that arrival. We love Condor here on the channel. We love those stripes. And Condor, flying in from Frankfurt, is arriving a little after 3 p.m. today. It was actually arriving closer to 4 p.m., but I guess it's sped up. That's good news for its passengers, for us. And, well, it's arriving at 3:24, all right, as of right now. Looks like we're gonna have a shine the light. We have Delta's 753. We have viewer CJ. I'm seeing your message right now. Shine the lights. Delta 753. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I wasn't expecting this. Where are you, my friend? Delta 753, right in the middle of the morning briefing. It's flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, so it's a big plane, yes? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, so you are still in Atlanta. My goodness. You are still in Atlanta, about to take off. We won't see you until later on in the afternoon, 4 p.m., right? Closer to 5. Not a guarantee that we're going to stay until that arrival, CJ, okay? But you're taking off right now, and it's usually a 3.5-hour show. Remember today, listen, we're going to get Condor, of course. That's, going to be our big, the big objective, the big mission today. We have to see those stripes. So we're going to see Condor, and we have breaking news. I'm not going to say that the news are good. I'm not going to say that the news are bad, okay? So I'm not going to say anything, okay? No teasers, no nothing. It could be bad, it could be good, it could be amazing, it could be... Listen, throughout the day, I don't know when, it could be at 2 o'clock, it could be at 3 o'clock, it could be right at the end of today's live show. Throughout the day, I'm going to spill the beans on massive news, okay? Enormous. I think the biggest news we've ever had on LA flights. And we've had some pretty big news in the past. So I'm not going to tease it. You know, throughout the day, when the mood is there, I think I'm going to have to talk to Josh a little later on. This could be the biggest news we've ever had. Okay? Biggest news. Josh was going to keep us company. He's going to keep us company a little later on. He's helping me with, you know, a few last minute things before my flight tomorrow morning. So Josh was going to be with us. We have A380s. We have the quad jets. We're going to have Team Stripes a little later on. And we have a big breaking news announcement to share with all of you later on. All right. I'm going to get this sunburnt man, caveman looking guy off the screen. I want you to enjoy the planes from our home base, no matter where we go. New York, Boston, etc. LAX, always our home, and we love LAX. So listen, without further ado, let's get to the planes. Are you ready for a good day on LA Flights? Here we go, everyone. We have the quad jet. We have Asiana on taxiway Kilo, and it looks like it's already moving. It's going to be making a left pretty shortly. Pretty soon, we have a 777 pushing from Tom Bradley International. That's the Chinese flight heading to Shanghai. All right, there's so much happening. Jeff Walker, there you go. I'm echoing that sentiment today. A lot is happening. Oh my goodness, Carr says, sniffing burnt beans. Are we burning the beans again? Some say that we have a bit of a reputation of burning beans when we try and spill some news, but hopefully today we're not going to burn any beans, okay? No burning of the beans on LA flights. Let's take a look. Oh my goodness, Mark says light rain on Saturday. Not here at LAX. Mark knows that we're going to be live from the TWA hotel in just under a couple days, under 48 hours, 1 day, 19 hours, 29 minutes, we're going to be live. And Mark, oh my goodness, I better get that rain coat ready. I better get those rain covers for the camera, for the equipment. Brave Mog, are you watching? Where is Brave Mog? So you sent 10 big memberships on Tuesday's live show when we saw Captain Kim on the show. Captain Kim took off. You guys, LA Flights family, made his flight #1 most tracked in the entire world. Okay? You made his flight #1 most tracked. Brave Mog sending 10 memberships back on the Tuesday show, and on LA Flights, on the Director's Lounge, you sent 10 memberships today. So we thank you so much for the channel support, Brave Mog. I hope you are enjoying your day on LA Flights. Brave Mog, 7 months as a channel member on the second channel we have on the Director's Lounge. And you are, apparently according to the message you sent us, you are excited for the big announcement day. Breaking news. Some would say the biggest news we've ever had. Biggest news we've ever had. Let's take a look. You know, this is, well, I shouldn't have put this. This is actually a good guess. KWJ, that's a good guess. There you go, that's a good guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have a 747 on runway 25 left. It looks like it's exiting a little early today. Looks like it's exiting on Alpha 8. All right. Lots of messages to catch up to, okay? Lots of messages. Let's take a look. So we have the first few super chats coming in on the Thursday special on LA Flights. Brave Mog, there you are, sending a slice of cake super chat. I don't know who's celebrating the birthday, but whoever it is, happy birthday. I think I know who. No, I don't know who. I thought it was Cheryl Hansel. Cheryl Hansel sent a 38-month membership, top of the line, all access VIP on LA Flights. Cheryl says, thank you, Peter, Josh, LA Flights family, for the best happy plane spotting group ever. You really do make me feel like I'm part of this wonderful family. We love you back, Cheryl. Cheryl Hansel, long-time viewer, long-time member. Did I say top of the line? All access VIP, that's the highest membership tier you can get on LA Flights. Biggest one. So happy membership today, Cheryl, and thank you, Brave Mog. Someone out there celebrating a birthday. We have Mr. Paul Williams. Good to see you, Paul. Good to see you, Paul. Sending us also a British birthday super chat. Someone out there, I don't know who. Alvanor0293 sending us a $5 super chat. The green candy cane is back. So today's striped Condor plane. We're so excited to see Team Stripes back at LAX. So they're going to be flying to LAX starting today. It's I believe it's like 3 days a week, 3-4 days a week. They're gonna move to daily flights to and from Frankfurt starting May 1st. Okay, and they're gonna run. Those daily flights are going to run through the end of October. So we are very excited to see that. Condor, we love Condor on LA flights. I better say that as much as I can, because once Josh gets here, my goodness, those anti-stripes vibes, right? We have David L sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, just break the news already. The new home base will be in Burbank. Degas has already leaked it. Okay, well, we're going to go ahead and delete this message. David, I told you not to tell anyone. Jeez Louise, Burbank. Come on, David. We have AJ the Flyer sending us a slice of a cherry pie super chat. AJ, today is one of those greatest hits of greatest announcements, okay? Possibly the biggest announcement for LA flights. We have Fred sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. Hey, Peter, how you doing from Ontario, Canada? Let's see. I'm doing fantastic, Fred. Hope you are doing fantastic as well. We are excited about today's breaking news, excited about Condor. So many things happening on LA flights today. All right, let's take a look. We have Kitty B joining us, celebrating $5, sending us a $5 super chat. Big news! I celebrate my 21st for the third. Oh my goodness! Okay, so now we know. Now we know what's happening. Kitty B, happy birthday! Okay, you know you're just like Captain Kim. He celebrated 21 years young last October. The same with Josh. My goodness, Josh was celebrating 21. Same with the host as well, May. I'm celebrating my 21 as well. Are you ready? Thanks, Kitty B. Happy birthday. My goodness. Well, there you go. Now we finally found out who is celebrating the birthday on LA flights. All right, let's take a look. We have a, let's take a look at the celebratory messages. We have, by the way, the Japanese Dreamliner, that one flying in. Let me get some flight information. Oh my goodness, my radar is still in Atlanta, because I was seeing where CJ's flight was. CJ will shine the light later on today. He's flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Hopefully we're still live. No guarantees. That's about a 4-hour flight to LAX. And if we're still live, we still have to hope that you land south. So, you know, a lot of variables there, my friend. CJ, have a safe flight. We have Fueled by Lindsay, celebrating 33 months with the channel. 33 months. Go Team Stripes. Oh my goodness, I'm going to go on camera for this one. Team Stripes. There you go. We love that. Team Stripes on LA flights. KWJ celebrating 10 months. Beans in the penalty box. KWJ talking about the beans that we're going to be spilling later on today. Spill the beans on LA flights. Breaking news. Biggest announcement on LA flights. We have Cheryl Hansel, big 38 months. So this is the message I read a few minutes ago. Cheryl thanking me, thanking Josh, thanking our LA Flights family for the best happy plane spotting group ever. You really do make me feel like I'm part of this wonderful family, and sending love to every single one of us in the LA Flights family. Cheryl, we're so happy that you're part of our AvGeek family. Team LA Flights, Cheryl. We have Peter and Frankfurt. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're excited. We're going to see the Team Stripes later on today. 33 months with the channel. Hey, Peter, have a great U.S. tour. The U.S. tour kicks off this Saturday. We're going to be live starting this this Saturday from the TWA Hotel. It's going to be a very exciting time. We have Josh in the round celebrating 9 months of channel membership. It's my what is it? Hold on. It's my sub day. My parents are soon headed to LAX, but not until later tonight. I'm headed out there in June for a DJ. I like Martin Garrix is coming. Well, there you go. Listen, I read that message word for word, all right, my friends? So thank you so much, Josh, and around 9 months of a channel membership. That's Peter reading it word for word. There you go. Thank you, friend. We have Brumbar celebrating 7 months with the channel. You sent a Brumbar sending this, what is it, the membership milestone 40 minutes ago. Jeez Louise, I'm sorry about that. Well, we're getting it right now. Thank you for the friendly reminder, my friend. Oh my goodness, Peter, you gotta get on top of things. Come on, Pete. Don't let the messages disappear. Look at this. Talking about getting the messages, we have Brave Mog. Amazing. So on today's very special day, breaking news, biggest news for LA flights. I think it's some of the biggest, okay? Remember, I'm not going to say if it's bad news. I'm not going to say if it, well, I guess you can tell by my big smile. It's, I guess that kind of gives it away. If it was bad news, I think I wouldn't have the smile that I have right now. But listen, I'm not going to say it's bad. I'm not going to say it's good. I'm not going to say it's amazing. I'm not going to give any clues, any indications, okay? We're going to spill the beans, breaking news on LA flights as the show goes on, okay? When we find a good moment, I want Josh out here as well, so we're going to wait for Josh. He's helping me with a, last-minute purchase or two for the U.S. tour. So he's going to be here a little later on. I want Josh to be here, so listen, later on, break the pot of beans, huh? There you go. Brave Mog sending an amazing 20 memberships. After sending 10 to the Director's Lounge, after sending 10 back on Monday, that's a lot of channel support. My goodness. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show, Brave Mog. And look at this, I have your plane on runway 25 left. Thank you, Brave Mog. Big one. We have Asiana on the move. We're going to be zooming into the 777 Air France in just a few moments. Looks like Asiana right now racing down the runway. We're going to be zooming into this one. The race back to South Korea. The race back to Seoul is on. It's a race between the quad jets, Big Blue Plane, and Asiana. I guess we called that a plantain once. Viewers didn't like it. It kind of looks like a plantain, right? I've been trying to convince you guys for a long time now. That reminds me of a plantain. Look at that. All right, there goes the Asiana. Let's go for Air France. Look at that, that looks great, doesn't it? So in New York, starting on Saturday, we're not going to see the Asiana A380. However, we will see the Korean A380. We don't see that here anymore. We see the Korean 747-8 for both morning and afternoon flight at LAX. JFK will see both the 747 and the A380. So can't wait for that. Can't wait to see the big blue A380 again at JFK. My favorite out of LAX destination. Well, this one is for Brave Mog, your plane. We have Science75 sending 5 memberships, equivalent of a big $25 super chat. Thank you, Science75. We appreciate the channel support. I hope you're ready, my friend, for a very big announcement later on. Cheryl Hansel sending a gifted membership as well. You celebrated 38 months with the channel. Another big shout out to you, okay, Cheryl? Thank you so much. XJM40 sending a gifted membership. You gifted Rick. Thanks so much, XJM40. Welcome to the membership train. We appreciate your support. Oh my goodness, let's take a look. I don't wanna miss All these celebratory messages. Let's take a look. Wait a minute, hold on. Why is the camera not focusing? Hold on. Come on, camera. Is the camera throwing a fit already? Well, there goes the French, making the left, heading to the Westgates terminal. We have a Delta Airlines A350. That one flying in from Haneda. And it's Delta 8, flying for 9 hours, 18 minutes. And it's going to park at Tom Bradley International. Kevin M sending us a 25-month membership milestone. Love the April spring activity at LAX. Spill the beans, Peter. And LA Flights. Looking forward to Condor and the shows at JFK. Yeah, big news, right? So Condor this afternoon. We can't wait. Hey, thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate that. Hey. Thank you. Kevin M, thank you so much, friend. Condor later on this afternoon, and of course the JFK shows. We're going to have so much fun. It's going to be non-stop action on LA Flights. We have Tron Roger celebrating 21 months of membership. We appreciate that. Tron, 21 months, getting close to that Platinum Plane Club. We have Jen, 13. You're in the Golden Plane. Looking forward to the announcement, the breaking news, and the JFK special. Oh my goodness. The JFK specials. We can't wait. All right, we'll zoom in to the 777. The one heading to the Westgates. Solid State, celebrating 7 months with channel membership. 7 months with the best family on YouTube. Thanks for all the amazing moments. So many more to come. Hashtag Team LF Flights, more than planes. Hashtag Team Stripes. I can assure you, Solid States, that we're going to have so many unforgettable moments in the next few weeks, next few months. It's going to be a lot. It's going to, what do they say? How do they say it? It's going to be a hoot on LA Flights. Jeez Louise. We have JFK planes, 22 months with the membership. Can't wait for you to come to JFK. So I'm going to be flying out from LAX tomorrow. I'm going to be on the 11 a.m. flight. I'm going to fly on the A330 Neo. And yeah, we're going to land. I'm going to land at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Going to check in, order some, last minute equipment, and, well, get a good night's rest, wake up, do the show for 12 hours. I think that's our usual style. So it's going to be pretty quick, all right? It's going to be fast pace. I hope you're ready. Delta Airlines, the A350, looks like it's in the penalty box today. That's the one from Atlanta, Georgia. And we have birthday super chats. Okay, so birthday club for Kitty B. So it's Paul Williams. It's Banana Wilson. Good to see you, Banana. Banana Wilson. Always watching the channel. I'm so happy every time I get to see you on the chat. We have Brave Mog sending us the birthday super chat as well. Thank you, Brave Mog. And Mr. Anti-Stripes, also part of the birthday club. Anti-Stripes the man, but he's Team Stripes all the way. Team LA Flights. You know what I meant. We have David sending us a $2 super chat, calling it now first international trip. Well, that would be pretty cool, right? David, breaking news later on today, my friend. Well, there goes the first 757 of the day. Oh my goodness, the power line. And there you go, the first 757 of the day. Today, United Airlines taking off, lifting off in front of the LA Flights camera. We have a couple of A350s in front of us. So we have, of course, the Delta flight from Japan, the one I've been talking about for a long time. That's the 900 variant. And the one behind it is the A350 1000, the bigger one from London's Heathrow. I think I'm caught up with all the super chats, right? All the memberships. Don't want to miss. Peggy celebrating 17 months. There you go. I knew I missed one. Peggy waiting for the epic massive announcement. I'll put the message on the screen. Oh, hold on. Look at this. There goes 767 400. There you go. Lifting off in the north side. of LAX. There you go. All right, let's take a look. Let's go for this one. All right, let's go back to the Delta Airlines A380. Let me find Peggy's message, all right? Hold on a minute, Peggy. I want to get everyone's milestone on the screen. We have Peggy, 17 months, waiting for the epic, massive announcement. Big one. Thank you, Peggy. We have Teresa Jones, 917, celebrating a big 20 with the channel. Looking forward to the rest of the US tour. Can't wait. Kicks off on Saturday. We have Chris Reed celebrating a big 30 with the channel. Good morning, Peter, Josh, and moderators, and the big LA Flights family from Auckland, New Zealand. Looking forward to the big news. Awesome as always. Thanks, Creed. We appreciate Chris Reed, and we give you a big thank you for being with our channel. Wow, for such a long time. 30 months as an official channel member. A paying member for 30 months. That's a big one. All the way in New Zealand. Good to see you, my friend. Let's go and take a look. We'll zoom into this guy right here. Where is it? There you go. There it is. Hey, look at this. Okay, so we have Scottish Linda. Scottish Linda excited about the New York shows. Linda says, I'm stoked for the TWA Hotel in New York City. Cannot wait. Using a lot of the New York City vibes. Emojis. Family says, if we hit 1,000 likes in the next 10 minutes, will you spill the beans? No. Okay, listen. No. I'm waiting for Josh. Okay, so I want Josh to be out here. Josh was going to be keeping us company. He's helping me out with a few last-second purchases for the big U.S. tour. So once he's done, he's going to come back here, and we'll do the big announcement when he's here. Okay, I want him to be here. It is I think the biggest announcement we've ever had, so we certainly want Josh out here. Let's go back to that All Nippon 787. Where is it? There you go. There it is. We have Glenn. Let's take a look. Glenn sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, while you're in Atlanta, you need to check out the Delta Flight Museum. 100%. The thing is, I really want to make some time because I've always wanted to go to that museum. It's going to be my first time in Atlanta, of course. So, it's just the schedule, right? I mean, I'm planning on... So if the location is okay, if we have, no hiccups from our Atlanta location, Peter's going to be live pretty much every single day for several hours. So having said that, it's going to be a little difficult to find some spare time, but jeez, that museum, I've been trying to go there for such a long time. There goes the Korean Air 747-8. right, that's the race to South Korea. All right, there you go. We'll leave the Korean Air 747-8. We have the Philippine Airlines 777 pushing from the west gates. And just a friendly reminder, so we always try our best to cross the first 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We have just crossed the first half hour, so we have about 30 minutes for that first hour deadline. To reach 1,000 likes, we need 250 to go. 250 likes to go until we cross the big 1,000. Bit of a face-off going on with Taxiway Lima with a big 777 and the Airbus A321 Volaris. Are you ready? No news yet. Who's asking about the news? So if you're wondering, so you know, in the community post, we've been talking about how today we have breaking news. We have possibly some of the biggest news to hit the channel. Okay, so it's listen, you're gonna love it. All right, you're not gonna be disappointed, and it's not an April Fool's joke either. Okay, so listen, it could be bad, it could be good. I'm not gonna hint at, you know, what direction it is. I just don't want to give you anything, okay? No clues. So you're gonna have to stay tuned. I want Josh is doing a few last-minute purchases for the channel to help me out before I fly out and kick off the U.S. tour again. Right? We're gonna be in New York, Atlanta, Boston, JFK again, right back in May. So once Joshua gets back, we'll spill the beans. Okay? Don't worry, we're not gonna drag it out once he's out here. Listen, it's pretty. I mean, we've had some big news in the past, but this one, it's pretty big. Are you ready? Pretty big. Jeez Louise, why is Peter wearing such a big jacket today? You know, I think he got used to the cold. Peter, are you ready? I think I'm used to the cold now. Thumbs up vibes. Are y'all ready? Mr. Anti-Stripes. We're getting close, David. We are only 140 likes away from crossing the big 1,000. I'm saying a few guesses. Get ready. I'm saying a few guesses on the chat. Let's go for the Cathay Pacific 777 right now, racing down the runway. Oh, did we lose it? Yeah, that power pole. All right, there you go. Let's go for the All Nippon 787. It's on the move. This one moving. Mr. Mrs. Swipe sending us a $2 super chat. Anakin Condor Geschmack. That's my real name. If you didn't know, if you want to steal my identity, okay, listen. If you want to steal Peter's, if you want to steal my identity, my name is Anakin Condor Geschmack. All right, so use that name, please. Mr. Mrs. Swipe says, we're stoked for JFK. See you next Thursday. Next Thursday, I'll have a, just in case I didn't give you a sticker bag, or hey, listen, if you want some more stickers, if I did give you some last time, I'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, okay, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes? We'll see you there, my friend. We have Bill celebrating a big 17 months. Are we going to Australia? Are we going to Singapore? Are we going to Tokyo? You know, who says it's a trip at all? You know, it could be a change here at LAX. You never know. I mean, keep in mind, we already have a really, I think that's an understatement, a really busy schedule next few weeks. I think that is the understatement of the year. So, you know, who says it's anything about more trips? It could be an event that we're doing here at LAX. You know, I don't want to say anything else, but you know, it could be many things. We have the flights heading to Rome. Look at this. Oops, excuse me, as I kick the tripod because I'm clumsy. So that is the 787 Dreamliner. Look at that. That's Norse. 412 heading to Rome. Wow. Let's take a look. Anything else taken off? Okay, so we have the British 777 landing. We're going to go to that British 777 in just a bit. I'm curious. Okay, how much is it? Wow. Goodness. Okay, you know, we're not going to drag it out. Let's play the fare game, okay? So let's play the airfare game. How much do you think it costs to fly on Norse, okay? Flying out of LAX. And, you know, it's a round-trip ticket. How much do you think it costs? I'm going to give you a bit of perspective, okay? So we're going to compare the prices with ITA. ITA, if you want to fly to Rome, so right now there's only 2 airlines out of LAX that fly non-stop to Rome, okay? So it's ITA and it's Norse. ITA, if you want to fly round trip on the same dates. I picked random dates, okay? So April 26th, and we come back May 9th. Okay, so completely random dates. ITA will charge you almost $700 to fly with them. And that aircraft, I believe it's an A330. I'm checking just to be sure. And it's an A350. Okay, so we have the ITA A350 charging you $700 for a round-trip ticket. How much does it cost on Norse? Is it more? Is it less? I'm seeing a few guesses come in. All right, let's take a look. Let me refresh the messages. We have, in the meantime, okay, keep those guesses coming, all right? So we have Waldeman 007 sending us a $5 super chat. Hoping to see you guys in Boston after I get back from London. I'll be in Boston May 1st through the 5th, I believe. So it's several days. It's 5 days. We'll see you there, friend. I'll have a sticker bag if you're planning on heading out. Make sure you apply for the permit with Massports. Okay, the Terminal B parking garage. You have to get a permit. They will check. And if you don't have a permit, they'll say, time to go. Paul Williams says $1,600. So you think it's more than ITA? Remember, ITA costs $700 to fly to Rome. Only 2 airlines that fly nonstop to Rome. Norse and ITA. XCon94 says $650, so a few dollars cheaper than ITA. Peggy says $500. Family, you think it's more than ITA to fly on Norse? 1,900 buckaroos. Flights Sim Aviation says $340. Wow, that's cheap. If it's that cheap, forget the U.S. tour. I think Peter's gonna go take a break in Italy. My goodness, that's really cheap. We have Rob, $875. That's really cheap. Tony K, $903. Good guess. We have XCon94, $650. Robbie says $1,000 to fly to Rome on Norse. Jenny, you say 550 pounds. Let's take a look. Clip a Good Vibe says $400. That's really cheap. Yin Team Stripe says $1,300. Bob says $1,599. That's a little cheap. Neil says hello from Melbourne in Australia. Good to see you, friend. Rob says $875. Any more guesses? Jose Guterres thinks it's $370. KWJ, you think it costs more to fly on Norse than ITA? ITA, $700 round trip. Norse, you think $1,050. Josh Leclerc, $1,000. Laura says $1,200. All right, yeah, ready. So Corinne says To fly on Norse, it's a little cheaper, okay? So keyword little. So little cheaper than ITA. You're going to have to buy the food, right? You're going to have to buy the amenities, right? Norse is the budget airline here, so you know, you're not going to get free things, okay? So listen, you're going to have to buy, you're going to have to pay a little extra for the comforts, right? The amenities. So you say 550 pounds. Okay, so 550 pounds. Any more guesses? SkyWest Patrick says 570. Carrie says $1,900. Corrine says Norse is cheap. That it is. And by cheap, I mean low cost. All right, we're not saying that the airline is. We're not using cheap to say it's low quality. We're saying it's low cost. Sonia, $520. David says $690. After hearing ITA's rate, so ITA it costs $673. Okay, so almost $700, David. ITA 673 round trip. You guys ready? We're not gonna drag it out, all right? To fly on Norse, get this. It's really cheap. $370. How is that possible? To fly to Italy. You know, let's say if you want to fly United Airlines, so they don't have a non-stop flight, you're gonna have to stop in Dulles, okay? And it costs a little more than ITA. So if you want to fly United, it's $687. If you want to fly ITA out of LAX non-stop, $673. Norse, $370. Wow. All right, well, we're going to postpone the U.S. tour. Peter's going to go do some research somewhere special. Jeez Louise, huh? My goodness, holy cannoli, huh? $370, and that's not using any fancy credit card websites or, you know, any fancy travel booking websites. That's literally coming straight from the airline. So buying at retail is $370. Now, if you have those fancy credit card websites, points, etc., imagine the deals you can find. Goodness. Well, there you go. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this. Talking about ITA. My goodness. We have a very blue plane out here. What? What are the odds? We have the Italians on final. Wow, there you go. Huh? So which one would you fly? Would you fly on Norse? It's half off. Right? Sure, you have to pay for your cup of coffee, but my goodness, you save almost 50% if you fly Norse, or would you still fly ITA? I'm curious to know, which one would you fly? Would you say 50%? Or would you still fly the flagship, the wonderful, beautiful ITA? Look at that, huh? Rudra says, ITA, welcome. We were just talking about you. David says, I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, so David, don't forget, when Josh gets here, he should be back in about 1 hour, maybe 45 minutes, something like that. So, hour-ish. Okay, David? When Josh gets here, we'll spill the beans. Breaking news on LA flights today. We have something big to share with you. I'm not going to say if it's good. I'm not going to say it's bad. So no teasing. Absolutely nothing. Rudra says, screw the 50%. Rudra says, forget about the 50. I'll still fly ETA. There you go. David says Norse 100%. You know something? You and me both, my friend. Corrine says ETA still. What? It's 50% off in Norse. 1,000 likes. We're only 5 away, my friends. Only 5 likes away from crossing the big 1,000 for today. I don't know. I don't know. Look at that. That's a good looking plane. I'll take it. Okay, so ETA, right? It's double the money on ETA, okay, if you want to fly to Rome. Wow, there you go. This is surprising, okay, you guys? Look at this. So let's see if this changes your mind. So ETA is the more expensive one, okay? How many checked bags do you think they give you for free? Or I should say not for free because, of course, you're paying for it, but included with your airfare, okay? ETA gives you 1 free carry-on, thanks. How many checked bags? 0. 0. Not one. Not one checked bag included with your airfare. Now, if you go with a cheaper option, Norse, which is 50% off at 370 bucks, they give you 1 free carry-on. I'm talking about Norse now. They give you 1 free carry-on and, get this, 1 checked bag included with your airfare. That's surprising. I was ready to read ETA gives you at least a bag, maybe even 2 bags, right? Included with your airfare. What? That's surprising. Come on, ETA. My goodness. Is that surprising to you, or is it just me? Well, there you go. We're not going to drag it out. You know, we're not going to talk about that for the entire show, but there you go. Let me summarize. So we did price comparisons. Okay, so Norse flying LAX to Rome. It's one of our newest routes. Seasonal thing, of course. Would you fly on ETA or Norse? To fly ETA, you have no free checked bags, and it costs almost $700 for your airfare, round trip. If you want to fly Norse on the same dates, I picked random dates, April 26th takeoff and the inbound May 9th. Okay, so completely random dates. ETA close to $700. Norse, it costs $370, and they give you a checked bag with your airfare. So free carry-on and a free bag. I don't know. I think that seals the deal for Norse, in my opinion. And you're talking to someone that, you're hearing a guy that loves ETA, loves that blue plane. I'm surprised. Well, there you go. A bit of consumer advice on LA flights. There you go. There's no complaints today that we are not a plane show. Are we a plane show today, Peter? Yes, we are. There you go. No complaints today. Look at that. There they are. There they are. ETA and Norse. Which one would you fly?
ETA heavy.
1994, LA Charlie,
there they are. KWJ says, I'm choosing the train. Rudra says, still ETA. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Marcel says, I will never fly Norse. Oh my goodness. Brave Mog, there you go. Team Norse. Yin picks Norse. Marcel and Cologne picks ETA. There you go. I can't believe it. It's still mixed. Still mixed on LA flights. Well, there you go. Fiji. As we change the subject, we have Fiji. 9 hours 43 minutes in the air. This one. Yeah, there you go. A few viewers saying Norse. I think it's a better deal, no? Peggy says Norse. Solid State says Norse. Flights M Aviation picks Norse. Barcelona picks Norse. Well, there you go. Kyle asking Peter, spill the beans, Peter. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Josh. I want Josh to be present as we spill the beans on perhaps, you know, it could be subject to debate, possibly the biggest bit of news we've ever had on LA flights. David Healy, there you go. Welcome back. Straw Hat, what do you say, my friend? Norse, of course, of course. There you go. We have Matt Healy, celebrating 8 months with the channel. Thank you so much for those 8 months. You're 4 months, until you reach the Golden Plane Squadron. Congratulations, Matt. We appreciate you, my friend. Let's take a look. We're going to zoom into the United Airlines 787. We do have Lufthansa on final approach. We're going to wait for it to get a little closer to us. So right now we have 2 heavies flying parallel, side by side. So a 777 flying in from Auckland, landing in the south, and in the north we have the 747-8 Lufthansa 456. I think it's close enough. We'll zoom in. All right, we'll go for it.
Contact this, SoCal American 994.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. It's a hot afternoon today. Let's go to taxiway at Kilo. We have the American Airlines 787 taxiing to the south. We're going to see that big 747 slow down on the north runway. Let's go for the 777 Air New Zealand. Shout out to Chris Reed, who celebrated a channel membership milestone a few minutes ago. You're playing on LA flights right now. Let's take a look. We have Mimi joining us. Good to see you, Mimi. Sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. No teasing. Proceeds to proceeds to tease for the 3rd and 4th time. Very excited though for real. No teasing, all right? I'm not gonna tease. I'm not gonna say it's good or bad or whatever the breaking news announcement, right? All I'm going to say is that it's big. It's big. It's really big. Once Josh gets here, we'll start spilling the beans. Good to see you, Mimi. How about if breaking news is that we're gonna hire a singer for the meet and greet? Huh? How about that, huh? I'm gonna hire one of those singers singing the pop music. Youngsters love that type of stuff. We have Kevin asking, when is the next Qantas? We'll check that for you, my friend. There goes Norse, flying to Italy. I'm sure a lot of happy passengers saving a good amount of money on their airfare. I'm sure they're happy with that one checked bag included with their airfare. All right, there goes Norse. A north side takeoff. That one really stealing the spotlight. My goodness. We've been talking about Norse for like, what, the past 20 minutes? Let's take a look. We have the Japanese 787 Dreamliner. This one doing its pre-taxi checklist. And it's going to Narita. Michael, good to see you, Michael, sending us a 6-month membership milestone. 6 months already. Wow, time flies. Thank you for what you guys do for all of us plane spotters. And listen, Michael, we're going to be doing a whole bunch for our LA Flights family. We're going to be doing a whole bunch for our aviation community in the next few weeks. So let me give you a heads up of what you'll see on LA Flights in the next few weeks. So first, we're going to go to JFK. The shows starts in literally under 2 days. We have 1 day. What was the counter again? 1 day, 19 hours, something like that. April 12th through the 20th, we're going to be live from the TWA Hotel. We're super excited to return to our favorite out of LAX destination. I think this will be our 11th time. You heard me right. This will be our 11th time, and I could be wrong. It could be more. At the TWA Hotel, we love that place. Right after JFK, we're going to fly to Atlanta for the first time. LA Flights will be live from the ATL. We're going to be live from Atlanta Hartsfield-Jackson International. Right after Boston, we're going to, excuse me, right after Atlanta. Good thing this isn't the spill the beans moment. Right after Atlanta, we're going to Boston. The shows from Boston starts May 1st. They'll run through the 5th. We're going to fly back to LAX for a few days. And then we're going to fly to JFK again. The New York edition starts May 15th through the 19th. Are you ready? So a lot of excitement in the next few weeks on LA Flights. Here goes the Japanese 787 Dreamliner heading to Narita. We'll zoom into Viva Aerobus flying in from Guadalajara. We have Football Edits gifting a channel membership. Thanks so much, my friend. Thank you for the channel support. And look at this, Football Edits not only gifting a channel membership today. We have a a 10 euro super chat. 787, let's go. There you go. A lot of 787s here at LAX, my friend. Thank you so much. Chris Reed back again with another super chat, sending us an $8.99 tip. Woohoo, Air New Zealand, world's safest airline. I'm sure no one will disagree with that. Air New Zealand, beloved by many. We have Marcel in Cologne sending us a 3 euro super chat for the meet and greet singer. Is the breaking news announcement? Is the announcement going to that we're going to be sharing with you? Is it that we found a singer, one of those pop singers that the youngsters like, and they're going to be singing at the meet and greet? Is that the announcement? What do you guys think? You never know. Is Peter cooking up? All right, we're going to stay with the big 7-4. Little Viva Airbus trying its best to steal the spotlight.
RNAV Doctor, 125 right, Pacifica. Number 00 Bravo, Lake 925 right, long point, caution equipment.
There you go. We love Lufthansa on LA flights. I hear engine starting up. Let's zoom into the American 777. This one flying to London. Let me confirm. Yes, American 136 heading to London's Heathrow.
November 00 Bravo, the name is frequency for 10, 122.010, the mission 5 right, Pacifica. Number 1707, number 925 right, long point.
There we go. Look at this. We have a few guesses coming in. Glenn says, okay, I like this guess. Sending us a $5 super chat. The news, breaking news, is that Joanna will be a guest host while at JFK. Imagine that. Having Joanna on the headset at least one of the days that we're at JFK. That would be absolutely amazing. Football Edit sending us a 5 euro super chat. 747-8 is so big. Queen of the Skies, we love to see that one. A big plane. And this one, a very small plane. Wow, look at that. We're fully zoomed in on this one. Wow, we were fully zoomed in. There you go. All right, power pole. Oh, let's go to this camera. Oh, hold on.
United 1068, wind 25010, I have Foster.
Back to that American Airlines 777. And it's moving. We have Jason with a $5 super chat. Peter was at Clutter's Park on Monday, hoping to catch you guys, but the show was moved. Hope to come out again. Clutter's Park is a great location. I agree. And today, well, we're here. We'll see you in the next one, Jason. Okay. Thank you so much for being a long-time viewer, long-time channel member. Jason, all the best, man. All the best. Yeah, look at this. I think the LA Flights family sending a few memberships. The membership train starting up again. We have Don. There you go. Where's the hat, Don? My goodness. You know, Don, the LA Flights hats. Where is it? Thank you so much, my friend. Mandy, all the way in the Inland Empire, sending a gift of membership. We appreciate that. Thank you, Mandy. Friendly Forrester joining the membership train. And another shout out to you, Football Edits, for the gift of membership you sent to the channel a few minutes ago. Who's excited about Team Stripes? Am I the only one? Team Stripes on LA Flights. We have Condor arriving 3:24. Last time I checked, 3:24 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to see those Team Stripes. They're in the green color. So what does Condor call the green? They call that color Island. So we're going to have Island Stripes at LAX in just about, let's see, 2 hours, 2 hours away. Hey, look at this. We have Football Edits back again with a €5 super chat, letting us know that their favorite plane, the big 777. There you go, second favorite. Well, thank you so much for letting us know, Football Edits. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Hayden Aviation celebrating 4 months with LA Flights Live. 4 months, wow, it's been a short 4 months. Hope for a sock plane. Wrinkle sockin'. The Condor later today, my friend. We're going to see it after 3 p.m. And thank you, Steve, joining the membership train. We appreciate your channel support, helping the channel grow with a whole bunch of memberships. Today we have Steve with 1. Thanks, Steve. Don't miss the action, the U.S. tour in the next few weeks. We also have a special announcement, breaking news to share with all of you. We're going to wait for Josh to get here. And once Josh gets here, we'll spill the beans on perhaps the biggest pot of beans we've ever had. It's going to be big. It's going to be really big. Melanie tuning in. Good to see you, Melanie. We're having a fantastic Thursday. Kim Artisan joining us. Good to see you, Kim. Cindy M747. Football Edits with a €2 super chat. A350 is number 1. Good to know, Football Edits. Good to know. We have the Canadians. This one flying in from Vancouver. It's a CRJ 900. Now that is the only CRJ 900 scheduled to land at LAX. So it's only one plane. It's Air Canada Express sending the CRJ 9. And this one is 19 years of age, delivered back in 2009. Taxiing to the gate after a 939 nautical mile trip, lasting 2 hours, 45 minutes. Let's go for the 737 United taking off, heading to Houston, Texas. This is United 2495. Alright, there you go. They take off to Houston, Texas. We're going to be zooming into the American Airlines 777 in just a bit. I think we can zoom in. I think we can spot the big one. Yeah, there you go. It's taxiing to the runway. Give us a few minutes. And it's taking its time, isn't it? Taking its time. 777, not the only one on the move. Not the only heavy. We have Japan Airlines 61 heading to Narita. A 787-9 Dreamliner. This one delivered back in 2016. Alright, there you go. Big power pull. American Airlines should be up next. Where is it? Oh, hold on. It's not a 777. This is a 757. I know it's difficult to see because of the freighter. We have United Airlines 1431 heading to Honolulu. Take a takeoff. Sue's tuning in. Good to see you. We're sending you a big wave. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Sue's sending us a super chat. A big thank you to you, Sue's. We hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for being Team LA Flights. Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes. There you go. It's good to see the Team Stripes representation today. 27 months with channel membership. Jim says, hashtag Team Stripes Day. Thank you, Peter. And thank you, Josh. 324, Jim. Okay, as of right now, 324. And today we'll see the green stripes. Condor calls green island.
At the shoreline, turn left, heading 2524, like time, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 75.
Yeah, there's 1231, contact takeoff hard.
Departure there, 1431.
Alright, we'll leave it. Looks like we have a big one landing in the north side.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, JetBlue 223.
Big 767-300. Delta 767 flying in from JFK. This one delivered back in 1999. Oh my goodness. So listen, JFK, right? Right now, they're using my favorite, runway 13. No, hopefully they get it out of their system. My goodness. No 13s while we're there. No 13s. Looks like Captain Kim is back for more attention and back again for another dinner. Well, actually, hold on a minute. You paid last time. I take it back. I take it back. Captain Kim, welcome to the chat.
Number 560, forward off departure.
He does love that attention, though. Are you ready? He loves that attention. Captain Kim. The Japanese 777, this one flying to Haneda. Oh my goodness, Sue. Sue says it's been another sunny day in the UK today. I'm sure our luck will run out soon. Hopefully not. Some nice sunny skies for you guys. Hopefully. Captain Kim sending a shout out to the moderators. And get ready with Captain Kim. Okay, so Captain Kim, he is attracted to questions. So if you send a question, he's gonna see your question on the chat. He's gonna answer it. So be careful. If you send questions his way, he's gonna eat them up. Hayden Aviation sending us a $5 super chat. You guys should pay me. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me quiet down the ATC. Oh wait, hold on. We got the big 777 taken off. We'll go for it. And there he goes. That one flying back. Well, I should say flying to London. London Heathrow. Heathrow. Let's go for the big one. Let's go for the Japanese 777. Okay, Hayden, let me put your message on the screen. Okay, so you're sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that. Hayden Aviation says, you guys should pay me to go spot with you at Atlanta. Never seen a bigger plane than a 757 on camera in my life. Much love. Well, think about it, Hayden. Are you ready? Jeez Louise. Welcome to LA Flights. Happy spotting. And listen, if we can't pay for you to keep us company, then make sure you watch our Atlanta special live right here on LA Flights. The Atlanta special in a few weeks, right after JFK. What do we have? We have Pedro. Look at this. Pedro and Nerea, a big hello to you. Pedro celebrating 53 years young. Welcome to LA Flights and happy belated birthday to you, my friend. Pedro and Nerea, I've seen both of you twice here at Collider Spark. We hope to make it a third time, right? We have Mr. Paul Williams sending us a super chat. Now, Paul, I think this super chat was directed to Pedro, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, Brave Mog joining us the birthday club for Pedro's birthday. We have Friendly Forester also sending us a slice of cake. There you go, Pedro. You got a lot of cake headed your way. We have Henry sending us a $2 super chat. Peter Note. Ill in Alaska. Don't overdo JFK. Oh my. Well, how about if the breaking news was that we were going to start a residency at JFK? Are you ready? Maybe not. Henry. Thank you for keeping us company, my friend. Let's take a look. All right, so we're going to stay with the big 777 flying to Haneda. Let's go with the 757. I believe this 757 is going to be used for a sports charter. We're going to have a sports team on this 75. All right, well, listen, I kind of want to share something with you, okay? So, listen, this is not the breaking news announcement, okay? This is not the breaking news. This is actually something cool. All right, there you go. Now that we have Captain Kim on the chat. All right, hold on. Let me do something here, okay? So, remember back on Tuesday, okay? So, a couple days ago, we were filming Captain Kim's takeoff, and for you, for the few of you, you know, it could be a few, it could be a lot, that are eagle-eye viewers, strong listeners, okay? You might have heard me say that we had something cool to share with you, but I was waiting for the approval to share it with you, okay? Now, we never got the approval on Tuesday, but today, Thursday, we have the approval. Okay, so this is back on Thursday. I'm gonna I'm gonna find a way to frame this, okay? Because this is so cool what I'm about to show you, okay? So give me literally like 30 seconds here, maybe a minute, and I'm gonna put on the screen something really cool, okay? And as we wait, let's fill the chat with a whole bunch of Captain Kim emojis because he's the one that shared it with me. Wow. Look at this. You know how we love Lufthansa here on LA flights? Hold on a minute. Do we have anything big taking off? Let's see. We have a JetBlue plane taking off in a bit. Looks like the 757 charter is on the move as I get a few things ready here. So this is not the breaking news that we've been talking about. This is just something cool, okay? Something super cool. I'm going to be bragging about this, so get ready, Captain Kim. I'm going to be bragging about this for a long time. This is super cool. Jeez Louise. All right, I'm getting everything ready here. This is super, super cool. All right. Do we have anything taken off? Okay, no, not yet. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Where's the charter flight? Charter flight stays there. Okay, we're going to stay there for a bit. Okay, let's see. All right, I'm ready. So this is one of the coolest things I've seen, okay? So listen, we have a few takeoffs, okay? It's something I think I'm going to find a way to try and frame. It's so cool. Captain Kim might think, oh, it's not that cool. To me, it's unbelievably cool. The cool factor on what I'm about to show you, it goes straight to Sub-Zero. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. Sub-Zero, it goes into the fridge. Do we have anything taken off? Okay, no, we don't. Okay, listen. Okay, so Captain Kim was taken off on Tuesday, right? And, you know, we're so happy to say that, you know, we have so many friends in Lufthansa. We love the airline here on LA Flights. Take a look at this. This was Captain Kim's flight plan on Tuesday, all right, when he was flying back to Frankfurt. Let's see if he can spot the very cool thing, all right? I don't want to spill it, okay, but there you go. I'm going to put it up. So this was Captain Kim. This was his flight plan. Can you see it? So that's sent directly from dispatch over at Lufthansa. I know it might be a little small, right? I don't think you can see it. So let me zoom in. Where does it say? Okay, right there in the center. Big words. It says, "Shine the light." And listen, I see Peter. I see Peter there. Okay, listen, I'm not fluent in German, but that's seriously one of the coolest things. So you know how we always say, in a joking manner. In a joking manner, we say, oh, you know, it should be included in the checklist. All right. On the actual flight plan, it said, "Shine the light to LA Flights," and they mentioned to Peter. Super cool. All right, that goes straight to the fridge. That's Sub-Zero. Super cool. There you go, Captain Kim, Lufthansa. Amazing. Look at that. What? I was trying to show you this on Tuesday, but Captain Kim said no. But he gave me the okay today, so thank you, Captain Kim. What? Look at that. It says "Shine the lights." There you go. That's super cool. That is Sub-Zero. Come on, Sub-Zero. Love the emoji. We need to make the Lufthansa emoji, right? When I saw that on Tuesday, I was jumping up and down. I was celebrating inside, but I had to contain my excitement because I couldn't share the active flight plan on air, right? But now that the flight is done, it's all right. There you go. Jeez Louise. Super exciting, super exciting. Well, there you go. Super cool. We have Usman sending us a $5 super chat. Hey, Peter, I'm back after a little break due to the loss of my... Oh, my goodness. Sad message over here. I'm back after a little break due to the loss of my niece to cancer back in Pakistan. Oh, geez Louise. But I'm doing okay and glad to be back. We're going to wish you all the best. Okay, sincere condolences, Usman. Welcome to LA Flights. Please, you know, enjoy the planes as we try and give you a little bit, you know, a little bit, right, of a friendly vibes environment. Usman, I don't know what to say, my friend. Sorry for your loss. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner. There you go. A lot of friendly vibes on LA Flights live chat for Usman there. Jeez Louise. Let's go for the big one. We have the Turkish 787 Dreamliner pushing from Tom Bradley International. We have a few viewers celebrating their milestone with LA Flights. We'll go for the Japanese 777. Alright, that one flying back to Haneda. The Turkish 787 flying back to Istanbul. Let's take a look. We have a few viewers joining us. Love to see Natalie joining us on the chat. We have Allison Bowers, a 3-year channel member. Family says ETA and Josh. Oh, I don't know. ETA? I don't know. 30 minutes. I don't know. We have someone filming us in the back. Are you ready? Hi. My goodness, someone behind me. I was able to film it. It happens sometimes, right? It happens. We have Garen becoming a channel member. Welcome to Elite on LA Flights.
Julia, hold short, 25 right there, 1988.
Look, I think we can stay with the Turkish 787 Dreamliner. I think it's about to start moving. Is it going to start moving? Live begins at 40 all the way in Charlotte, North Carolina, tuning in. Loving to see the 3-year channel members on LA Flights. Who else is tuning in? Anyone else? Mimi says, LA Flights, will you post the announcement after it's made? Yes. We'll post it on social media. We'll post it on social media, Mimi, okay? So don't you worry. You will know about it. Thank you. Take care, okay? Oh my goodness. Are you ready? Look at this. Shout out to Manuel Alzaga. Look at this. A very kind gift. He had to go, so, you know, he can't be on camera, but there you go. Lovely, lovely treats coming in to LA Flights. Manuel Alzaga, he's a Platinum plane member on LA Flights. All right, let's take a look at the blue plane. We have KLM lifting off in the north side. All right, there goes the blue plane flying back to Amsterdam. It's Turkish moving already. Come on, Turkish. Oh, let's take a look. Is it moving? No, not yet. It's taking its time, this one. I think we have an A380 on final approach. Let's go for it. Emirates 216, correction, Emirates 215 on final. There it is. Oh, hold on, let me focus the camera here. Come on, camera. There you go. All right, it's about to hide behind the terminals. And let's get a taxiway Lima. We have a few special planes out here. So it looks like we have a Delta Airlines A320 heading to the north side. We have Turkish heading south for takeoff. We have LL 787 doing their pre-taxi checklist. And of course, the big one, the big boy, behemoth of the skies. Emirates 215 slowing down on runway 24 right. The next time you see Emirates arrive, it's going to be at JFK. And don't forget, Emirates parks right next to our filming location, okay? JFK, it's absolutely incredible. We continuously say that the TWA Hotel is Afgeek paradise, and it's for good reason. Those A380s park right next to the hotel's pool. So the hotel facing the 22s, and of course facing those right next to the pool area, we have Gate 7 at Terminal 4. That's where they park, all those A380s, Gate 7. JFK starts in 1 day, 17 hours, 55 minutes. We'll be live from the TWA Hotel. Hey, look at this. Oh my goodness, we have a race amongst the Germans. So we have Condor racing Lufthansa. Now Condor is flying in from Frankfurt. That's an A330neo. Team Stripes racing against Lufthansa, the Airbus A380 out of Munich, Germany. There you go, Rudra typing in New York City vibes. And yeah, right, Kevin, we have 3 Emirates A380s. So if you love Emirates, if you love those A380s, we're going to have 3 of those Emirates behemoths at JFK. Here at LAX, 1 of them. At JFK, 3 of them. 2 from Dubai and 1 that makes a stop in Milan. Susan sending us a $10 super chat. Peter, since you're coming to the East Coast, remember to pack your raincoat, winter coat, suntan lotion, and bathing suit. It's that time of the year, so a little bit of everything, eh? Jeez Louise, Susan. So this Saturday, I'm already seeing rain forecasted for our first day at JFK. So at least for 1 day, we're going to have to get those protective rain covers out for the equipment. Rain this Saturday. United Airlines 1321 flying in from Newark. A 777-200. This one delivered back in 1996. Wow, why is this so cold? By the way, a lot of plane spotters out here, that's why. That's why the screen going black there. Lots of plane spotters out here. Hudson Railfanner says, wow, at JFK, it's 44 degrees Fahrenheit. Jeez, that's cold. That's almost Alaska temperature. I think Alaska's like 36 or something. What? And by Alaska, I mean Anchorage, of course. That's cold. Am I going to have to take my Canada Goose jacket? Hopefully not. It's a pain to travel with that jacket. 44 degrees. That's cold. I'm going to have hand warmers. Let's take a look at Porter. Let's go for LL, the 787 on taxiway Lima. All right, that's a long flight back to Tel Aviv. A lot of things to see. We have Air Tahiti Nui. This one flying in from Charles de Gaulle in Paris, France. And the big boy, the behemoth of the skies, making the right turn onto Kilo. All right, we'll go for the big one. Staying right there. Getting super close to the 1,500 like mark for today's live show. 1,500 likes, only 75 away. Just coming in on the Director's Lounge. Thank you, Kenneth. Thank you for not forgetting about that second channel, the Director's Lounge. The channel that shows you what happens behind the camera. Kenneth, one gifted membership. Thank you, Kenneth. Hey, there you go. Look at this. This is the plane that always reminds me of Barbara Sterling. Barbara, are you watching? Barbara Sterling. Barbara Sterling, a legend on LA flights. Let's go to it. How about this? We'll go for the next arrival. We have the British. Spooper 281 flying in from Heathrow. Oh, look at that. Turkish lining up. Lots of things to see right now. 2-for-1 special with the arrival and takeoff. The takeoff is heading to Seattle, Washington. That's Alaska's 1083. All right, let's go and zoom in to our friends, the British. There you go, we have Paul Williams using the good old Union Jack on the live chat. Who else? Mr. Paul Williams. We have Suze as well. Good to see you, Suze. Zoom into the Turkish 787, stealing the spotlight. We'll leave that one. Anyone else? Let's say we have Karen. Nice. Anyone else? There you go. Not that many British viewers today. Well, there you go. Oh, that's your plane. We're going to be zooming into the LL 787 Dreamliner, taking off up next. The next takeoff on LA flights. All right, we're going to zoom into the 787. Right now, racing down the runway. Have a safe flight back to Tel Aviv. There goes hello. By the way, I'm pretty sure you guys noticed it, right? It's a bright colored plane. It's a yellow plane on LA flights. That's a banana. It's our first banana plane of the day. There you go. Is Peter wearing the banana plane t-shirt today? No, he's wearing the LA Flights intern t-shirt today. I'm the intern. Since I can't find an intern, I guess I have to be the one. I have to be the intern, right? There you go. First banana plane of the day. Loving the banana planes. Look at that, it's so yellow. Now that is a banana plane. Hey, by the way, it's our this is our last LAX show for a while. Now we're gonna see banana planes in Boston. We're actually gonna be parked right on top of the Spirit Wings gates. So we're gonna see plenty of banana planes in Boston. We might see a banana or two in Atlanta, but for JFK, starting on Saturday, no bananas. No bananas on LA flights. I know, a sad time, right? Folky sending us a $2 super chat, sending us a $2 tip. It's a beautiful day to be part of Team Stripes, indeed. Okay, so our Team Stripes, we have Condor arriving at 3:30 p.m. 3:30 p.m. And how about this? Okay. How about this? We'll go to the banana plane. We're currently celebrating right now. This one heading to the gates, of course. Let's see. We have Francis, a 10 Aussie super chat. Qantas due in at what is that? 2:50 p.m. So in about 30 minutes. I always try and catch QF11 arrival. Love to hear the Aussie accent. Repeating the ATC instructions always makes me smile. Francis, just for that, we're going to switch it over to the north frequency when QF11 joins final approach. Okay, Francis? Sending a banana super chat, we have Kitty B. So we have an incredible group of viewers that always send a banana super whenever we see these yellow planes. Okay, so Kitty B, part of the club. It's a long-standing tradition on LA flights, the Banana Club. Friendly Forester taking silver. We have Ryan bronze, so you were in 3rd place. We have Ballycat right outside the podium in 4th place. We have Brave Mog sending us a super. We have Suze with the banana super chat. We have Jim R, Mr. Team Stripes. We have Frank L. Good to see you, Frank. We have John Sullivan, part of the club. Oh my goodness, look at this. The club is big today. We have Lee all the way in Boston. We hope to see you soon in just a few weeks. We have Banana Wilson. Thank you, Banana Wilson. One Fly Vet. And last but not least, Paul Williams. There you go, Paul. The Banana Club rocks on LA flights. Have I said that you guys in the Banana Club are fantastic? Have I told you guys that? I hope I have. Let's take a look. We have the Alaska Airlines flying in from San Jose del Cabo, Alaska 96. Flying in from San Jose del Cabo. There you go. 2 hour 7-minute flight for this one. 2 hours 7 minutes. Not that bad. We have a little E175 taking off, lifting off as we speak. Hey, by the way, Cheryl Hansel, who celebrated 38 months with channel membership, part of the club. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, you guys ready? It's 2:22. It's 22 minutes past the hour. Today, Thursday, April 20th, 2025. Tuesday, April 10th, 2025. Breaking news on LA flights. Are you ready? I can't contain the excitement anymore. It's burning inside me right now. So we have a big announcement on LA flights. We even have the drum roll. Are you ready? We have to have Josh come out here, okay? So I'm waiting on Josh. I'm just trying to let you know that the excitement is burning inside me. It wants to get out. We're waiting for Josh, okay? Because Josh needs to be here for the big, for the massive, perhaps the biggest announcement we've ever had. It's breaking news on LA flights. Little more, all right? I want to share it with you, but we're waiting. Little longer, little longer. Let's go for the A321. Are you ready? It's massive. Jeez Louise. I haven't stopped smiling since the start of... I haven't stopped smiling, I think, for a couple of days. Let's go for the big one. We have a Delta Airlines A350 pushing from Tom Bradley International. And now this one is not going anywhere. This one is not flying out anywhere, I should say. Should be heading to Delta's Terminal 3 or over by the remote parking area. This one flew in from Haneda, landed an hour 45 minutes ago. 1 hour 45 minutes. That's Delta 8. Look at this, we have the Singaporean 777 already on the move. Racing down the runway, flying back to Narita. Alright, there goes the big one. Let's go back to Delta. This one might be... This one might have flight information. Is this Delta 898, you guys? And no, it's not. Okay, so Delta 898 is at Terminal 3. That one doesn't have any flight information. Like I said, should head over to Delta's Terminal 3, or it should head over to the parking area. Arriving in 9 minutes. Thank you, Lily. Lilybot. Letting us know we have the KLM Asia 777 arriving in 9 minutes. Flying in from Amsterdam. Was meant to the little exec jet. We do have a heavy on final approach for the south side. There it is, look at that. Hopefully we get to see the exec jet up close. All right, we're gonna leave the exec jet. Let's take a look. This one flying in from Taipei, China Airlines Cargo 5116.
American 3334, caution 25 at Juliet, Southwest 75. Crowd 25 at Juliet, Southwest 75, American 3334, good day. American 538 at Southwest 75. Departure today, 5.
Freighter action in the next few minutes. We have China Cargo Airlines pushing. We're also going to see that one take off. And looks like, oh my goodness, look at the 777. Look what it did. That's Alpha Who Cares. Why do we call that taxiway Alpha Who Cares? Oh, look at it. It's so far away from us. That means the 777 was flying in lights and was able to hit the brakes pretty quick, exiting on Alpha Who Cares at that point, right? There you go, pretty early. Well, at least we'll see that one, right? China Cargo Airlines 777 at full power, taking off on runway 25 right in the next few minutes. About 5 to 7 minutes, and we'll see it. What do we have landing in the north side? Looks like we have a Southwest 737. Hey, look at this. Hold on a minute. We have a super chat. Before we go zoom into the north side arrival, we have this viewer, the real HAR. Hey Peter, I'm at the JFK TWA hotel right now, watching aircraft land and take off, leaving tomorrow. Anyways, thank you for the enjoyable content. Oh my goodness. Well, there you go. Missed it by that much. That's when I'm flying into JFK. I'm flying into JFK tomorrow. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for the super chat. Enjoy AvGeek Paradise. Hey, by the way, question for you. Are you staying at the TWA hotel? Did you use the promo code? I hope you did. If you used the LA Flights promo code, that means you saved 20% on your stay. Hopefully you did. We're trying our best to get the word out. If you're planning on staying at the TWA hotel while we're there or any time throughout the year, remember it's a year-long discount code. It's active year-long. Make sure you use the promo code LA Flights as one word, no space between LA and Flights, one word, LA Flights. And you gotta be booking your stay through the TWA hotel website, okay? So no, not Expedia, or else, the promo code will not work. You have to go through the official TWA hotel website. Promo code LA Flights, one word. Don't forget. Try to get the word out. It's a lot of money you could be saving. A lot of money. No, there you go. They just answered. They said nope. Next time. Luis Garcia says, I'm going to stay in the room next to you and not let you sleep. LA Flights, please don't do that. I'm asking nicely. I'm asking nicely with the peace and love, Luis. If you're going to stay next to me, please. Peter sleeps at, well, he at least tries to sleep at 8 o'clock at night. Big one. We have a correction, 747. That's a Ghost pushing from the cargo area. Now that's a DHL 747-400 flying all the way to Miami, Florida. All right, we're going to have that big 747.
360, contact hotel departure, good day. Go to departure, good day, appreciate
Okay, so registration number. Let's take a look. So we have November 740 Charlie Kilo. So it's... Oh, wow, look at this. Okay, so any guesses of the airline that took delivery of that 747? So it's... How old is it? 35! Wow, 35 years of age. That one. So who took delivery of that 747? It used to be a passenger 747, so that's a clue. So it was converted to freight in 2008. It was converted to freight in 2008. Going to Caletta. Friendly Forester says Pan Am. No, it's not Pan Am. Any more guesses? The original owner, the airline that took delivery of the 747-400. You're seeing on Alpha. Let's say we have Scott says British Airways. No, good guess. Torbadalo, yes, Torbadalo 11 says TWA. Midar and Guitar says KLM. Cindy says KLM as well. A lot of KLM guesses on the chat. A lot of people guessing KLM. Infinite Rush also says KLM. Wow. Snowflake Aviation says Air Atlanta. BMX Brody says United. Russell says All Nippon. All good guesses. So who took delivery of this 747? 1989, Malaysia. That's the answer, Malaysia. Malaysia Airlines, June 10th, 1989. A passenger 747-400. Let's go for the 737 Southwest Airlines. There it is on Taxiway Hotel.
Outside, exit at Hotel 8 today. Sonic 501, crossway 25 right at Golf, and right on Bravo. 58, okay, right 25 right, one way, crossway 6. Right, by the way, 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 3297. Parking too heavy, contact us down to parking today. Can I be allowed to put a cargo into the Iraq 5 clear 25 left at Hotel 8. Roger. That's both of you, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 12, 62.
Let's go all the way to the 737 Southwest using Quebec, taxiing at its usual. We have Hayden Aviation sending us a $5 super chat. Oh my goodness, you're heading out. Hayden Aviation says, gonna finish up the day, but much love. You should definitely fly me to Atlanta with y'all. I think Hayden Aviation wants to be the LA Flights intern. I think that's what's happening over here, you guys, huh? I mean, we do need an intern. As of right now, I'm the intern. Jeez Louise. Mark Rains are joining us. Good to see you, friend. 3-year channel member, 3-year plus, 40, getting close to the 43 months with LA Flights membership. Long time. Hey, Mark, we have breaking news to announce. We have possibly the biggest announcement on LA Flights. We're waiting for Joshua. Okay, Mark, we're waiting for Josh. You're gonna love what we have planned for the LA Flights family. Airport ops, there you go. We're waiting for airport ops. Doing a routine runway inspection. There you go, look at that. Love that. Love seeing the airport ops cars. There you go. That's a cool job. Alright, we'll come back to that one in a bit. Let's go for the American Airlines 787 push-in. That's interesting. This one was parked at the West Gates. It flew in from... let's see if we have the old flight info. Alright, there you go. Sound back to normal. We had a little bit of a hiccup, but it's alright. The American Airlines 787 was taken pretty quick, wasn't it? So the Japan Airlines, now we have the Japanese 787 pushing, and it's good news for us. It looks like it's going to face the south side. So that means it's going to take off on runway 25 left. I'll take that. And the other way. We have Paul Carmen tuning in, saying hello from Wales in the UK. Thanks so much for joining us. France is using the 787 custom emoji we have for the channel members of LA Flights. Vincent on approach. Oh my goodness. Vincent letting us know that we have the big A380 on QF11. We're going to switch it over to the north frequency for Francis. Oh my goodness. There you go. Look at this. Okay, so this does not happen every day, okay? Francis, I'm going to say it's because of you, okay? We have Francis all the way in Australia. We really wanted to see QF11. So listen, QF11 making a very rare south side arrival. So it's on final right now. We're going to zoom into it. It's on final. Let's go for it. QF11 here. The king comes. Landing in a few seconds. Let's go and look. There it is. Easy. Finding that A380 pretty easy today. I'll take it. Jeez, the plane is pretty far. That's why it's a little blurry. Pretty far, that's super. Pretty rare for us to have the A380 landing in the south side. The behemoth of the skies landing in front of LA Flights. We'll definitely see the A380 exit 25 left on taxiway Lima. Okay, there you go, Hotel Niner, so it's going to exit on the high speed. Look at that, what a great sight. You don't see that every day. The Australians trying their best. The Australians trying their best to get the highlight of the day award, trying their best to take it from Condor Team Stripes. Oh boy, what do you think? Well, that is a strong contender for the highlights of today's episode. A very rare, super rare Southside arrival for the A380. Look at that wingspan. Wow, look at that wingspan. It's massive. From one quad jet to another. Let's go to a former Malaysian 747. King of the Skies, sharing the spotlight with a 787 Dreamliner. Looks like it's the Japanese. Against that 40 truck. Good to see you, friend. Just in time to see that very rare Southside arrival by the Qantas A380. Zoom in to the Australians, walking side by side with that big Emirates A380. Nearby, it's pretty close. We have Brody letting us know that we have Condor, I think the star of today's show, Team Stripes. Brody says Condor flight has just crossed the Nevada-California border, meaning it's only 25, 30, you know, I'm going to leave it at 30 minutes away from making an arrival on LA flights. Can't wait to see it. 30 minutes away. Alpha 7, that means Alpha who cares? We won't be able to see much of the 777's exit. So how about this? We'll go for the north side arrival instead. We'll zoom into the on-the-pone 787 Dreamliner flying in from Haneda. Okay, so we have lots of interesting planes. Let me give you an update. So at the 3 p.m. hour, okay, so during the 3 p.m. hour, we're going to see the star of the show, of course. We're going to see the Condor Stripes for the first time in a very long time. Actually, hold on a bit. The first time since, let's see, JFK, right? JFK Christmas special, where we extended our stay at JFK, right? Oh my goodness, I'm remembering that. Will that happen again? No, because I have Atlanta. That's why. That's the only reason why we're not. I'm sure that we're not going to extend our stay at JFK. Okay, but there you go. Condor arrives in about 25 minutes. We're going to see Lufthansa, the flight from Munich. So it's a race from Germany. Lufthansa, the A380 flying in from Munich. Condor A380 Neo Team Stripes flying in from Frankfurt. Well, that 74-8. This is the Captain Kim mobile. All the doors are closed. Oh, the cargo doors are closed. I said the rear back door remains open. That's the one. This one's about to push. Give it a few minutes. I think 10 minutes. And we should start seeing the 747 start to push. Talking about 747s, we have an Atlas 74, operated by Atlas. So it's an Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas, flying in from Guadalajara, arriving 2 hours late. We might be able to see it in the next few seconds. I have a feeling, you guys. Are you ready? So, listen. Breaking news on LA flights. I have a feeling that we're going to spill the beans in a few minutes. Alright? It's big. Possibly some of the biggest beans we've ever cooked. Are you ready? Feeling next few minutes. We're getting close to the announcement. Is it good? Is it bad? I'm not gonna say. I've been pretty cheerful today, right? I don't consider myself a good actor, so if we have bad news, you know, I've been smiling all day, and I think I wouldn't be smiling if we had bad news. Just saying. Start zooming in to the 747. Yeah. Alright, 747. Final. Do you know something? I think the next Dreamliner takeoff is going to steal the spotlight. Yeah, we'll go for this one instead. There goes the Japanese 787 Dreamliner. Let's go for the Apex Logistics 74 dash. Excuse me, this is the 400, not the dash 8. Go. We have a 747. That's a big one. We love big planes on LA flights. The one behind this one is a 767-300. It's a Captain Qantas, by the way. Alpha, who cares? Come on, 74. Go Lima. John says go Lima. Sadly not this time. Hashtag go Lima. Hashtag Alpha, who cares? Okay, so the 767, we have the Captain Ken Mobile flying in from Honolulu.
President 2016 contact Southwest. Emergency Airfare.
Let's go for the 767.
Straight 192 Los Santana Avenue, Joshua Charles, reached by heavy volume 767-1240 at 10-125 left foot wind. Delta 422, heavy continuing taxi via Hotel Quebec, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, short of 25 right, Delta 422.
There you go, look at this. We have an update. Sue's letting us know that we have to wait only 23 minutes longer until we have the Condor Team Stripes A330neo Now listen, hopefully it lands south side, right? If it lands north, it's okay. We're going to be zooming into it. If it lands south, that means we're going to have it up close, just like we're having that 767. Up close, hopefully that's how we're going to see that. Very green striped plane. I love it. I love team stripes. Get ready. We have the Korean 747-8 flying downwind, landing in the north side in a few minutes.
Delta 422 heavy now, get back cross, runway 25 right, then contact ground point to 75.
All right, that's Captain Ken Mobile. All right, we'll zoom into the big 747-8.
JetBlue 700 Los Angeles, 10 right, line of way, traffic cross downfield, and you'll be following traffic departing the north complex. 25 right, line of way, Blue 700. Afternoon, 1240 Diner, runway 25 left for the land. This is the last 5 left, 5 left. Train 5 Delta Papa, stay parking. We are going to street at 5 left. Roger.
Okay, I think the 747 is going to be a little far, right? What do you think? Yeah, I think that's a little far. What do you guys think?
JetBlue 700, 1240 Diner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, how about this? I'll start, we'll leave the Korean 747-8. We'll come back to it once it's on final. Let's go to taxiway Kilo. Get ready. We have a couple big planes. We have Air New Zealand, and we have the Italians. All right, let me give you an update. We have, wow, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive in the north, okay? We have the Korean 747-8 joining final approach. And the aircraft flying right behind the Korean 74 is the Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich. So the north will have back-to-back quad jet arrivals. First Korean, and then the German behemoth, Lufthansa 452. So it looks like Lufthansa is going to win the race against Condor. Now they're flying in from different cities, mind you. Okay, so A380 Lufti flying in from Munich, Condor flying in from Frankfurt. I guess you can say the race out of Germany to LAX, but it's not a direct race. Different cities. Looks like we have the second banana plane of today's live show. And we got to get these banana planes out of our system. Are you ready? No banana planes at JFK. No banana planes at JFK. We have Corey Noonan, a Golden Plane member, says anti-stripes are anti-fun. I agree with that. You guys have to get a sense of humor. You have to have some fun in you.
Anti-stripes?
Anti-stripes. You guys have no fun.
What's that supposed to mean?
You have to have fun.
We can have fun with our white stripes.
Team stripes. They're fun. Come on, Josh. Hey, Josh, we missed you.
Hello, everyone.
Thousands of people waiting for you, Josh, I gotta say.
Waiting for me?
Waiting for you, Josh.
Why is that so?
Because we have a massive... Are you ready?
We do have a very, very, very big announcement. A real big announcement.
It's not April Fool's. Are you ready? I think, Josh... Okay, so I've been saying this throughout the show today, okay? So don't worry, we're going to be zooming into the Korean 747. I just got to say this. Josh, do you agree with me in saying that the news that we're about to share, some of the biggest news in the channel history?
I think it's going to be heard around the world. This news.
You heard the man.
It's going to be heard around the world.
You heard him right there. We'll share that with you after the few heavies. We got to get the 747s. We got to get the A380.
Oh, yes, guys.
Something big.
It's coming.
It's coming. Something big, you guys.
I'm surprised you didn't spill the beans yet.
Josh, it's been super difficult to contain my excitement.
You held your peace.
Oh, my goodness, Josh. I was biting my tongue throughout the day. I've been wanting to spill the beans since yesterday.
So have I, actually. I have been dying to share this with all you guys. Let's see. Glenn Cock saying... Glenn Crook saying... Team Anti-Stripes. Team Josh, thank you for the $5 tip there.
So that's me banning Glenn from the live chat.
There you go, Glenn.
Moderators,
I like hearing it.
Moderators, please ban Glenn.
No, don't do that.
Anti-fun.
We can have fun with our white stripes.
All right, so first we're zooming into Korean. What is this? Korean 11. All right, we're going to zoom in to... Okay, how about this? We'll wait for it to slow down. Then we'll switch it over to the Lufthansa. Lufthansa. Okay, let's go for Lufthansa 452. We love our, let's say, the German carriers. We love our German viewers. No. Are you ready? David Healy sending us an anti-stripes message. David Healy, you're going to have to close your eyes like this guy. I love the stripes. Come on, David Healy.
I like seeing it, David.
That's anti-fun. You guys, who said anti-fun? I forgot who it was, but whoever said anti-fun, you hit it right on the head. Perfectly said. Anti-fun.
Did you put Great David's message on the screen? There it is.
I already put it up, Josh. You don't have to do it again.
I love that profile picture too.
Come on, David.
Let's see. We also have a gifted membership. Let's see.
Maybe Captain Kim can help us out with this one.
I want to try Jorgen. That's the best I want to do.
I think the last one you did was all right.
Gifting us a membership. Thank you. That's a fun name. Peter, but we have real breaking news.
Goodness.
Real breaking news.
I can't contain my excitement. All right, there you go. We have Lufthansa. Hey, Josh, any status on the Condor?
Oof. It is less than 10 minutes away, and it's going to land here in the south side. And for some reason, I'm a little relieved that it's going to be landing in the south side.
It's a good thing we didn't go to the parking structure today, Josh.
It is a good... I feel a little relieved. It's landing in the south.
All
6
right.
minutes now, it says. 6 minutes.
6 minutes.
It is number 3 for arrival.
All right, it's a big day for LA flights, and a big day for all these. My goodness, look at it. It's German hour on LA flights.
It is German hour. All we need is our captain friends from Germany and FO friends to chime into the chat.
Imagine that. Only if we can teleport Captain Kim out here, huh? FOJ? So,
Captain German humor.
Captain Humble. So, the A380, okay? So, the flight from Munich winning the race out of Germany, a race against Condor. But it's an unfair race. We have the Lufthansa flights, Lufti 457, the Captain Kim Mobile. Pushing.
Is my mic okay?
Maybe a little loud. Yeah, there you go.
We'll try that. We'll see if that helps it.
Hey, Francis, sending us a big super chat on the PayPal. Look at this. Look at this, Josh. I got to be careful right here. Maneuvering.
Oh,
around
yes. We don't want to spill the beans too soon.
All right, there you go. Francis sending us a big super chat. There you go.
It is.
Josh being the weather
There it
guy.
is.
That's the LA flight tip jar. Francis sending us a $50 super chat on
Thank
the
you.
tip jar.
Francis, you said?
Francis.
Thank you, Francis. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much.
And a big thank you to AMC. I don't know if you're watching, but AMC sent us a $20 super chat yesterday. And, we hope to see you in New York, but,
Nice.
I read the message and, hopefully we can make something happen. But if not, AMC will see you in May, okay? We're going to go back to JFK in May. We have Robert says, Peter, my apologies. I have to get some things done. Have to hope to be back before you sign off. In case you're at the parking garage, this should allow you to get off the parking. So Robert's RWBJR sending us the $35 super chat. Hey, my friend, we'll use that for the next time we're at the economy parking. So thank you so much.
That's always handy.
WBJR.
Thank you. As always helping us out.
There you go. That's it.
Yep,
Thank you.
There it is. I look more like a weatherman.
Hey, I gotta be careful maneuvering those around these overlays over here. Jeez Louise. These gotta be careful not to click the wrong one. Did I click the right one? Yes. Okay, back to the planes.
I can't believe this is your final show here in LA for a while.
Josh, I'm gonna be gone.
What are we gonna do?
No Peterisms.
Oh, maybe that's something to be thankful for.
No banana planes. No Are You Readies. No Jeez Louise, no tomfoolery.
Peter, let's see.
What are you guys gonna do?
We have the I won't say anything bad, but we do have the the striped plane.
There you go.
Number 1 for arrival here in the south side. Well, yes, now it's number 1 for arrival.
Okay, listen, very quickly. Okay, we're going to zoom into Condor Team Stripes. Listen, Team Stripes, anti-stripes. Let us know which club you belong to. Team Stripes, show yourselves. Anti-stripes, don't show yourselves.
Peter, I think whatever team you are, I think we're all Team Condor.
Absolutely.
Team Condor.
Perfectly said. We love the battle between
It's all in
Anti-stripes
fun. It's all in the fun.
and Team Stripes, but Joshua, you put it perfectly.
But Team Anti-Stripes.
Team Stripes, Team Stripes.
Team Anti-Stripes.
All right, let's go for it. Let's go for it.
There it is. Peter zooming into
Let's
the
go for
next
it.
one to land.
Oh, by the way, look at that. We have a charter flight. That's a 757. That's going to be a rocket launch.
Hey, look at that. Let's see. That one's heading to Sacramento.
Who, Lakers?
Could it be the Lakers or the Clippers?
Yeah.
I'm
All
not
right.
too sure. I'm sure there's going to be someone who knows on the chat.
We're going to stay with Condor Anti-Stripes. No, excuse me, Condor Team Stripes.
He said Dante.
I said Team Stripes.
Even he's doing it.
Team Stripes. Team Stripes or Anti-Stripes, we are all Team
Of
Condor.
course, yeah. No, that is always first. Lee's saying I'm wearing striped underwear.
There you go. Hey, I'll take it.
How do you know? I'm just kidding.
Oh my goodness, I'll
White
take
stripes. White stripes.
Green stripes. A lot of messages on the chat, by the way. A lot of messages. So let us know which club you belong to, Team Stripes or Anti-Stripes. Big moment of the day. Here we go. The highlight, I think, of the week, seeing Condor back at LAX. They're going to be flying a few days a week back to the daily flight May 1st. So starting May 1st, we're going to see Team Stripes every single day at LAX. And that's going to run through October. Hopefully one day Condor can give us the striped plane every day throughout the year. Hopefully. You know, we have so many great memories with Condor, with Team Stripes. Of course, we've had Captain Kuntz on.
Captain, you can't forget about him.
Captain Kuntz, I think a legend in his own right on LA flights.
Of
Captain
course,
Kuntz,
yeah.
a couple of times at JFK during UN week. We've had Mikko Turtanen, I hope I'm pronouncing the name right, Mikko, at Condor Sales.
Many times, appearing here many times.
Condor Sales in North America at the meet and greets, handing out a whole bunch of goodies to the to the spectators, to the viewers that went over to the meet and greet.
There's the landing. I'm getting very, very excited out of nowhere, Peter.
You know, Josh, I still remember Mikko yelling out the questions and answers, remember?
Yes. No, that was so much fun.
During the LA Flights meet and greet.
And all the handing out gifts.
I remember him throwing the socks.
Wow.
Remember the Condor socks? Like, come on.
Yeah.
You got the correct answer. There you go.
No,
you
I
got some
remember.
socks.
And all almost, 100 people participating in that little Condor trivia
there was more than
session.
that. There's like 200 people there, Josh.
It
Almost
was a lot.
200.
It was a lot. And, you know, it was so amazing seeing the viewers actually knowing the, like, the colors and all the trivia questions. So,
What do you guys think? Team Stripes or Anti-Stripes?
it's good to see that whatever team you guys are on, we're all Team Condor.
Look at this. What is this? German hour, Josh? German hour.
German hour?
Flights. What is this? Look at this. Taxiway Kilo. Look at this. We have 2 quad jets from Germany. We'll
Look
zoom out.
at this.
Hold on. We'll get the thumbnail for today. There you go. Look
Yeah,
at that.
there it is.
That's the thumbnail.
Is it focused?
Yes.
Now it is. There it is. That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
There you go. Look at that. That's the thumbnail for today. Josh, keep an eye on Lufthansa. Who knows? Maybe you never know when they'll shine the light.
Looks like the A380 is not. And, well, we can't see the 747. Well, from the front.
All respect to you anti-stripers, but I can't. I don't know why you guys don't like this.
We have our reasons. If you don't get it, if you have to ask, then you don't know.
Look at that, huh? Team Stripes back at LAX.
It's good to see all the team anti-stripes in the chat still holding the fort, still being strong.
Wow, there you go. Look at that. We have Condor back. We'll see Condor at JFK.
In a strange way, I missed it. Their team no fun.
Team no fun. I agree with Lee. You guys gotta learn to have fun. Whoa, look at this. Joshua, what's happening?
What is it? Oh! What? No.
Lifting.
What?
What? Lufthansa 457 is going back to the gates. What's happened?
Oh no. We'll keep an eye on it, but that's not good.
What? What is happening? Wow, those passengers were ready to start their 11-hour flight back to Frankfurt, or to Frankfurt if they're visiting, going back to the international terminal.
Oh, man. I hope that doesn't affect the A380.
Where are they going to put Lufthansa 452? That means Lufty, the A380, is going to have to go to the penalty box.
Oh, no. Let's hope they land them a gate or that 747 starts pushing back again.
Wow.
That's really odd.
Well, Lufthansa 457, if you're just tuning in, encountering some type of issue, whether it's passenger related or a mechanical fault with the aircraft, it's unknown at this time. Whatever the reason is, it's going back to the gate. What? Look at that, German hour really taking hold right now on LA flights.
Yeah.
Love the super chats. Hold on a minute. Lee says Team Stripes. David Healy sending us super chat.
You want to get a shot of Condor? It looks like it's going to be heading to the other side of the West Gates.
Look at that. That's an interesting turn. Wonder what happened. So even Condor doing a UE. This guy was taxiing eastbound on Bravo, now doing a complete 180, now taxiing westbound on Charlie. We have Lee says Team Stripes. MJ Butts are sending us to super chat. Team Stripes. There you go. Team Stripes unite. Well, looks like Lufthansa 452 has their gate reassigned. Looks like
Oh, okay. So it's not a loss.
yeah, looks like they're heading to gate 156, so they will not be in the penalty box for long.
That's good to see. That is good to see. I was getting worried there, because usually they swap gates.
Five quad jets at Tom Bradley International right now. We'll zoom out in just a bit, and we'll show you all the planes that are parked right now. I really think you can say the world is parked at Tom Bradley International. We have the Germans, we have South Koreans, we have the Australians. I mean, it really is everything.
Mostly the Germans.
Most of the Germans.
For some reason, it's German vibes.
Why is the German vibe?
So many German vibes.
Hey, by the way, talking about the German vibes, we have the Qantas A380 Neo. Okay, so that one not in the penalty box, even though I had to do a 180 on the taxiway. Going to the West Gates, trouble-free. All right, so that's Lufthansa. Let's go for Condor.
There goes Condor.
Hey, by the way, I want to tell you something. So, Condor, they want to build up the stripes, okay? The stripes conversation, okay? So listen, passengers are invited to dress in matching striped outfits between April 4th and April 30th of 2025. Those who do wear stripes in their apparel
What?
will redeem a €10 voucher on board, which can be redeemed immediately from Condor Skyline Cafe for your favorite drink or snack.
That
There
is
you go.
really cool.
So wear your stripes on your next Condor flight between April 4th and the 30th, and you'll receive a €10 voucher.
But you
There you
gotta.
go.
That's really cool. I wouldn't I wouldn't wear stripes, but I think this guy would. I think a lot of people would wear stripes.
Stripes. Come on.
You know, I wonder if socks count.
Oh, absolutely. I bet it would, right? There you go. So they're celebrating the 3rd anniversary of the striped livery with a special Match the Stripes contest.
It's been 3 years of that.
Wow, 3 years of greatness. The greatest marketing strategy I've seen with the airlines. Everyone talks, I was talking to someone who didn't really fly Condor before, but he was telling me the stripes, it makes me look at them. It's a conversation starter, the stripes. Oh, great marketing. Well, there you go, match the stripes.
That's a cool little promotion. That's a cool little event they're doing.
All right,
so much Condor talk. Lots of Condor talk.
So much Lufthansa talk. So much German talk. Why
Germans.
Germans. Well, what happened to Lufty? My goodness, what happened to Lufthansa 457? What? Look at that, the 747. Who knows? Maybe the captain Kim's watching. I mean, how is he gonna know, right?
Doesn't he know about every single 747 that's in the air?
Yeah, right. I wonder if there's any updated on the updated departure time for Lufthansa. There you go. All right, listen. Well, Joshua.
Yes?
We have the morning briefing, okay? That's not the morning briefing. We have... I'm nervous out here, okay? So listen, hold on. Let me adjust this camera, okay? Because I think you have waited long enough.
I think everyone has waited long enough.
I think all of you have...
We need to spill. We need to spill.
I think...
and guys, it's going to be heard around the world. This is some true breaking news.
Let's see if there's any movement on the Lufthansa. Looks like they're opening up the Munich flight. How about this? Let's go over to the British side. Speedbird 282 flying back to Heathrow.
Very faintly, you can hear the G90 starting up.
Josh?
Yes!
I am exploding inside.
You are? Don't worry, guys. We haven't forgotten. We're just doing some final little touches on our presentation. But we are getting ready to spill the beans. Everyone will have a bowl of freshly whipped up beans. Maybe a little overcooked, but who doesn't like a little extra brown?
All right. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready, you guys.
All right, yeah.
You know, we're gonna go full screen here, okay?
This
So-
is a very big, momentous occasion, actually.
This is possibly some of the biggest set of news that we've ever heard, and I don't even know how to tackle this. It's so big. Joshua,
You do it head first.
I don't know what to do. So listen, before anything, before we spill the beans, so breaking news, we have a big announcement, and we are so excited to share what's going to be heard around the world with you in a few minutes, okay? I want to say this first.
Yes.
I want to give the biggest of shout-outs, the biggest thank you to our executive producer, Kevin,
He deserves his flowers.
who worked tirelessly, who worked at all hours at night trying to work out the logistics of what we are about to share. Kevin, he does so much for this channel. What you're about to hear, it's thanks to his effort working out the logistics of this amazing, amazing bit of news that we're about to share with you. So Kevin, this is yours, and I wish you were here to announce it, because this is your baby. All
It
right?
is. It's his labor of love. He's been working on this for, I think, more than a year now.
So long.
But
okay.
finally, we have
This is it.
the news to be broken.
We have the U.S. tour coming up.
Drum roll.
Drum roll. All right, listen. All right, hold on a minute.
I think that's a good idea. Let's announce what we're doing first.
All right, listen.
Which everyone knows, and we still have. That's still
Okay.
exciting news.
So listen.
Exciting news.
Let's go to the. Okay, so let's just go to Tom Bradley International right now. Okay, so listen. JFK, that's happening starting 12th. This Saturday, April 12th, running to the 20th. We all know this. The JFK edition. We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel in just a few days. Then we're going to fly straight to Atlanta. We're not going to fly back to Los Angeles. We're flying straight to Atlanta for the first time ever. You're going to see LA flights at the busiest airport in the entire world, Hartsfield-Jackson International, Atlanta, Georgia, for the first time. And we're going to be there,
I'm
Josh,
looking forward to that.
for an entire week. Right after Atlanta, we're going to fly straight to Boston.
Oh man, Boston!
Get ready for that clam chowder.
Get your spoons ready.
Boston, the show starts May 1st, and it runs through the 5th. Then we're going to fly back to Los Angeles for a few days. Then we're going to fly back to New York, May 15th through the 19th.
Oh man.
And listen, May 15th, okay, through the 19th. I have been talking about this in the past few shows, that there's a possibility of us extending our stay at the TWA Hotel past the 19th. I'm sorry to say, we are not going to extend our stay
We're gonna be a little busy.
at the incredible TWA Hotel. We're going to be busy.
A little bit. We're a little bit busy.
Are you ready? I'm so excited.
I can't stop
Any
smiling.
guesses?
This is amazing.
Any guesses? What are we doing? Back when I announced the US tour in the beginning of April, I received a message on Instagram from a longtime viewer. And this viewer said, Peter, Lufthansa gives you so much attention. The German viewers give you so much attention. Condor gives you so much attention. And you're not going to Germany. That's why I'm going to unsubscribe. I'm going to leave the memberships.
Oh
Goodbye.
man. Because we love Germany. We love Germany.
Love Germany. The
And
thing is,
I feel like the last couple of weeks, it's been filled with German vibes.
the thing is, I couldn't tell this viewer, stay, because Kevin was working,
Like this.
stirring the beans.
Stirring it.
So Kevin, listen. So Kevin had been working tirelessly, but I couldn't spill the beans to this viewer. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go
Oh
for
man. Is everyone ready? I don't think I'm ready, but we're gonna have to do it.
it. Okay, here we go. Ready?
Let's let everyone see. Let's show it, everyone. Peter, go ahead, press the button.
LA Flights goes to...
Drum roll! Here it
There you
is!
go. What?
Wow! Wow!
It's happening.
This is it.
It is happening.
It's
you
official.
guys.
No more beans to stir.
That is it. That is the news that we've been waiting for
Wow.
such a long time. It's happening, and we don't have to wait any longer. We have the official dates for all of you. What do you think?
That's it. No more waiting. This is it. That is the news.
You know something, Josh? I have to be honest with you. I'm shaking right now.
No, I
I'm
am
shaking.
I
I'm so excited.
I am insanely. I want to go now. Like, why can't it be me?
It's happening.
That is it. How long is
I've
it? We're
lost
gonna
for
be there.
words.
What? A couple weeks?
We're gonna be there for a long time. Okay, so listen. We're going to. I'm seeing the chat right now.
This is it. Like, we're going. Like, there's no turning
going.
back.
The flights have been confirmed.
It's done. We're going.
Done. So listen, in the coming days, I think on Saturday I'll have a little more information for you. For example, meet and greet dates, right? I've been telling you when we go to Germany, we're going to have a meet and greet because the analytics are just bonkers. Okay, there's so many cities in Germany that watch LA flights. It's I see it every day in the analytics.
So many.
We're even
So many
thinking about
amazing German viewers.
We're even thinking about having several different having meet and greets in several different cities. Okay, so listen, we're gonna think about it. We're gonna get together with Kevin, and we're really going to think what's best for the channel. Okay, at the very least, we're gonna be live from Frankfurt. This is no April Fool's
No, this is
joke.
it. And what you see, I mean, if you see the banner, if we make a big fuss about it, it is true.
Okay, there you go. The beans have been spilled. Breaking news.
Wow.
On LA flights.
That's it, guys.
We are going to Germany. We're going to Frankfurt.
Yes.
There you go. That's it, you guys.
That's it. That's what you call breaking news, Peter.
That's
what you call breaking news.
what you call breaking news.
I'm telling you, it's heard around the world. Heard around the world, this news.
Wow. There you go, you guys. There you go.
Glorious German beans.
I'm lost for words. Josh,
That's it.
We're going to Germany.
Let's start packing our bags. What are we gonna do in Germany? So we're gonna have to eat wursts.
Yes.
Wursts.
Yes. What else?
Schnitzel.
What's another thing that Germans eat?
Schnitzel.
Yeah? Are you ready? Oh, there you go. The beans have been spilled.
That's it. German beans. I'm sure the Germans
Wow.
have beans.
Okay, so listen, we're waiting for, German hour, right? I think not a better time to announce what we've been waiting for such a long time. The Frankfurt edition finally coming in to LA flights, finally arriving at our club. All these German planes, right? All these German planes. German hour on LA flights. Scott says there's great bread in Germany. Are you ready?
Great bread? Okay.
Yeah, great bread.
So
Wow.
bread, wursts, schnitzel, and some brown lager.
There you go. I don't drink alcohol, so Peter's dry county over here. Dry county. All right, well, time to go. Time to go pack.
Oh, we need the little. What's the outfit?
Which one are you talking
Like the
about? Josh?
overalls and the short shorts.
You could do that one, Josh.
I think Kevin might have to do it.
Big news. Okay, so hey, listen. Kevin's going with us.
Yes,
Okay.
Kevin's going with us. Yes.
the guy who was working so hard behind the scenes to make all the logistics possible, Kevin, the executive producer of LA Flights, he's coming with us.
He has to come. He has to come.
And we're not going to put him in the cargo hold.
He's not?
Not today, not this time. Well, there goes the British 777. Let's go to see that striped plane. We love Condor. In the coming days, the coming shows, we'll spill the beans in regards to, you know, the details, right? The meet and greet. We will be having a meet and greet in Germany. We want to meet you. We're going to be asking you in polls on the channel, okay? So on the community post, we're going to be asking you which days are the best days for you. We invite all of our German viewers to opine. We need to know which days are best. Locations, of course, we have several cities that watch LA Flights in big numbers. So will the meet and greet take place in Berlin, Frankfurt, Hamburg, Munich? So we'll be asking our German viewers your preference. We want to make it as easy as possible for you to go and collect your sticker bag, your free sticker bag. All right, well, there you go. We have Lori sending us $2 super chat. Are you flying Condor or Lufty?
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
We'll spill the beans in the next few days, okay? You know, further details, right, Josh?
They're trickling in, but we're going.
We're going.
We're going.
We have Andy in Frankfurt sending us a €5 super chat. Congrats that you're going to Germany. I'm really looking forward to it. I will definitely go and visit you at the viewing platform.
Nice.
So Andy, be on the lookout, okay? We're gonna make the community questions, okay? We're gonna be asking all of you, the German viewers, the best days that you prefer, easiest days for you. What location, which city?
It's going to be fun scouting out Frankfurt.
We can't
Seeing
wait.
all the nice spots. I'm sure there's multiple spots there. Some spots we already have in mind.
Oh yeah. We have Thomas, a €5 super chat. Look at this. We have the German viewers tuning in. Thomas says, send money for your flight. Send money for your flight to Frankfurt from a town close to Frankfurt. We're going to be staying in Frankfurt most likely, right, Josh? Because the live shows. So it's going to be tricky.
That's the thing. I think we're just going to stay in Frankfurt.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, imagine taking all this equipment 100 miles to the south or to the north. Yeah, we're going to stay in Frankfurt.
Maybe we can go to Italy.
Oh, that one for a different day. That conversation for a different day. We have Rich, €5 super chat. I'll bring you guys some. What's that, Josh?
Let's see. I'll bring you guys some. Nope. Dooner. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys.
This is us. This is us reading that message. Okay, Rich, are you ready? We're like,
like a microscope. Thank you. Thank you,
I can't wait to find out what that is.
What can you put that again? The message?
Yeah,
What is
sure.
it again?
I have no clue. What is that?
With onions and spicy? Let's make it spicy.
No onions for me, please. No onions. I'm not an onion guy. Peter's not an onion guy. We have Efren. Efren sending us a $5 super chat.
Lederhosen. There it is. Lederhosen.
What's that?
We need Lederhosen. The little outfit.
Oh, there you go, Josh. That one for Kevin. Wow, it's happening, guys. It's happening. David L. sending us a $5 super chat. Peter, what happened to Burbank? Yeah, I know. I told you guys it was Burbank. Sorry about that. I told David L. I told the guys it was Burbank.
Yeah, well, we gotta send them on like a wild goose chase. You know, thinking that we're gonna go to Burbank.
Sorry about that, David. 32445K sending us a $10 super chat for the Bratwurst Fund. You have to get some. We were just talking about that, right?
Yes, bursts.
Maybe Captain Kim can help us out. Captain Kim can help us out. 4P Podcast sending us a $5 super chat. It's the Clippers on the Delta Charter. They play the Kings tomorrow. So
Hey, okay, that's what it was.
yeah, we were zoomed into the Condor, Josh, and the 757 was taking off. You know, we stayed with Condor Team Stripes because we wanted to continue the German hour. So we have MJ Butzer, Team Stripes message. Good to hear that, my friend. Brian all the way in Alaska, $5 tip coming in. Good day, Peter. You left Anchorage in time. It's been dumping a lot of snow here. That's what I've been hearing. I've been hearing about that, Brian. Brian, it's a pleasure to see you on LA Flights. Brian is a very cool plane spotter.
Yeah, thank you, Brian.
Up in Alaska.
Yeah, I remember. I remember hearing about him.
Wow, a lot of snow. What do you guys think? Can we cross the big 2,000 likes in honor of the German edition?
Look at
coming
that.
up?
That was the talk about breaking news, Peter. That was something.
You know, Josh, now that, you said it perfectly a few minutes ago. Now that's breaking news.
Hey. That's B to the I to the G. Anyone remember that?
Oh, yeah.
B to the I to the G.
Captain Kim says that we should have stayed in Burbank, Josh. Should we cancel the Frankfurt trip? Captain Kim says, Burbank's better.
Oh, is that his new home airport? Captain Kim?
Yeah, Burbank. Thamaida, all the way in Germany. OMG, this is unbelievable. There is no way I won't be coming to the meet and greet. Finally, a chance to see you up close. We're going to have a sticker bag waiting for you. And like I said, details in regards to the meet and greet, you know, which airline we're going to fly, when are we going to fly out, all that in good time. Thamaida, possibly in New York, I think on Saturday.
In the coming
Josh?
weeks. Yeah, in the coming weeks.
You know,
And we still have time. But yeah, we'll get all the details ironed out.
Absolutely. There's a lot of details, Josh.
There are lots of details. We were just so excited to break the news once we finally got it.
Now that's what you call breaking news. Kim Artisan sending us a $2 super chat. Looking forward to the Frankfurt shows. Kim, it's going to be fantastic. A lot of Team Stripes out there. We have Al1000 sending us a $2 super chat, sending us a PayPal super $10 tip. A small contribution to an awesome show. Looking forward to the destinations across the country and around the world. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. Al, we can't wait to take you to New York. Excuse me, to Frankfurt.
Hey, New York too, though. Twice.
I've been talking about New York for such a long time.
New York too.
Hey, look at this. Looks like Asiana. Because Lufthansa 457 did not push, looks like poor Asiana is in the penalty box until they resolve whatever went wrong with the pushback. Lufthansa was out of the gates. It was facing north on taxiway Kilo. Now it was on the taxiway for several minutes. The engines never started up. And, well, all of a sudden we started to see the tug take that 747 back to the gate. I can't wait for this one. Look at this, Josh. We have Mandy talking about the red Condor stripes.
We're going to find it's only in Europe.
Only in Europe. You don't see that one in America. You don't see that in North America.
Of course, you'd be excited about that.
Oh, I'm very excited, Josh. Passion stripes. Tim L celebrating 16 months of channel membership. Good news. Hope to meet you somewhere in Germany. So, Tim, let us know. Okay, so like I said, we're going to make, up in the community page, we're going to be submitting questions to the German viewers. Where would you like us to set up camp for a meet and greet? Frankfurt, Berlin, Hamburg, Munich. Those cities, we have a lot of viewers in each city. Almost tied each city. So there's some good numbers spread around Europe. And which day, of course, right? Is Sunday the best? Is Friday the best? All of those questions. We hope to help you. We hope you guys help us out with that. Are we gonna learn German, Josh? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do a German language LA flight show?
Danke.
Willkommen.
Welcome.
Willkommen zu LA Flights. I can speak German.
Danke.
And yeah, take a look at the that's something we're gonna have to contend with, Jeff.
Uh-huh.
So yes, we don't know what time exactly we're going to start, but of course we've had the time zone in mind when we were planning out the details. Yeah,
Germany is 9 hours ahead.
possibly. Yeah, we're going to be starting pretty early. So early in Pacific time. Look at this. Okay, so Rich says you guys don't know what. What's that, Josh?
I don't Dooner.
It's wrapped. It's a wrap in white bread, lettuce, meat, tomatoes, amazing sauces, and more.
Well, that sounds like I would eat it. That sounds really good.
Sounds delicious.
I think that'll be our diet in Germany.
I forgot to mention, Josh, that Peter's in the diet. I can't eat bread. There goes the second the Airbus A350-1000 Virgin Atlantic flying in from London's Heathrow. The second one.
Be in the seafood diet. You eat whatever food you see.
Not anymore. Now more careful. Thomas, €5 super chat. We have a lot of the viewers in Germany excited right now. Thomas says, looking forward to see you here in Germany. I'm going to LAX in September with the Stripes, going from Cologne. We're so happy you're flying with Condor, Thomas. Are you ready? September. I think we're going to be, depending on what day in September, we're going to be in New York for UN Week. Anna Isidore sending a gifted membership. Look at this, you gifted First Officer Mike. FO Mike, we haven't seen you on LA flights in such a long time. We're missing you, FO Mike. You were gifted a membership by Anna Isidore. Eder asking, is Joshua going? So, the way we've been doing things, Joshua has a lot of to take care of here in Los Angeles, so I have been, manning the tour, all right? Alaska, Atlanta, New York, etc., okay? I'm happy to say, Eder, Joshua will be going with us. Also, not just Josh, Kevin. Kevin, the executive producer. Eder, you have to know that Kevin works so hard. It's thanks to him. Him working out the logistics of this trip behind the scenes at all times of the day. It's thanks to Kevin we're going to Germany. All right, so Kevin, the exec producer, will be with us. We have Josh that's going to go with us as well. So yes, I'm happy to say Josh is going. I have to say, Josh,
How am I going to miss Germany?
Yeah, I have to say, Josh, a lot of people were guessing correctly, I have to say. Guessing correctly.
Peter, I think, you know what? I think the very observant viewer, they already saw this miles away.
That's why I got the angry message on the Instagram when I announced the U.S. tour. They were expecting us to go to Frankfurt.
Just waited a couple more weeks.
And I didn't know what to tell them.
Couple more weeks.
I didn't want to spill the beans.
No, we can't spill the beans like that. No, we can't.
Only if that viewer waited a little bit.
Hey, well, hopefully that viewer comes back and sees that we do love Germany. We've been trying to. This has been something that we've been working on. Well, Kevin's been working on for over a year now.
Eder, legend in Brazil, sending 10 memberships to Flights. Thanks so much, Eder.
Thank you, Eder.
We're going to have so much fun. We're going to be in New York this Saturday. And Atlanta, Boston, as you know, Frankfurt is happening in May. It's already confirmed. It's happening. Big 10 memberships coming in to the LF Flights channel. We have Bill sending us a $5 tip. We're going to have to learn German. What does that say? Captain Kim, help. Help, Captain Kim. We're going to have to need it to learn German, Josh. What are we doing? What are we doing? Let's take a look. A few more gifted memberships coming in. We have Eder, we have Monica sending 1 membership. Thank you so much for that. We have Maddie R sending 5 memberships, the equivalent of a $25 super chat. Thanks so much, Maddie. We have Carnival Frog sending 1. Bit of a train going on right now. We have Anna Isidore sending a channel membership. All right, let's take a look. Rena Taylor, let's take a look. This is it. This is your membership milestone, 30 months with LA Flights. Hey Peter, wow, 30 months of being a member of this amazing channel. I'm happy for you going to Germany. I was in Germany back in 2019 and it was a lot of fun. I'm happy to hear that, Reina. 30 months with LA Flights. We have Tim L. Good news. Hope to meet you somewhere in Germany. So do we. We'll have a sticker bag with your name on it. Aviation Action Scotland celebrating 3 months of channel membership. Enjoy Frankfurt, you guys. Best of luck from Scotland. Salvador Leva celebrating 20 months with the channel. Spill the beans already. Yeah, that message sent quite some time ago. Laser Frankie celebrating 19 months with the channel. Team Stripes forever. Love to hear that. We're going to see a lot of Team Stripes in Germany. We have Bobby, 14 months with LA Flights. So much fun. Thank you, Peter and Josh, and all the gang. Thanks, Bobby. We have Samuel Castaneda sending us a 36, wow, 3 years. Spill the beans already, Peter. 3 years and loving it. Samuel, I hope you're still watching, my friend. 3 years of channel membership.
That's amazing. Thank you, Samuel.
Wow. Adriana continues to be in the penalty box. Wow, there you go, huh? Breaking news on LA Flights. Now that is what you call breaking news. Mother Dragon sending us a £2 super chat. Germany. Awesome. On Captain Kim's Lufty, I hope. Mother of Dragons will spill the beans regarding the airline at a later date. At a later date, we're going to spill the beans, okay? We have Carnival Frog sending us a $2 super chat. Save me some stickers. Don't want to miss out on that again. Carnival Frog, I'll have a sticker bag with your name on it. I'm going to have to pack up a whole bunch of sticker bags. Since I'm going to be out of LAX for a long time, I think we're going to need a suitcase full of stickers. Wow. Mark Razor says, I'll be watching LA Flights at 2 in the morning. Can't sleep anyway. I know the time zone is going to hurt us. You know, if you can't watch the shows in Frankfurt because of the time zone, you know, we completely understand. Always know, don't forget, we have the replays out there for you, so you'll be able to see. You'll be able to see the shows in Frankfurt, whether it's live or on the replay. If you've missed the news, we are so excited to talk about this right here. Get ready. It's happening. Look at this. Hold on, I gotta do this. Weather guy. There you go, look at this. Frankfurt starts, we're gonna have the first show here in the States. It's gonna be Memorial Day, May 26th. And the shows are gonna be until June 7th. Now, we're not going to be live every day, okay? Remember, Kevin's been working non-stop behind the scenes, and we have some great filming opportunities. So we're gonna be filming a few things in the pre-recorded form, and we're going to publish that on the channel. So listen, a lot of great content coming from Frankfurt, and I can't wait to share it with you. There you go. Can't wait. And no, it's not April Fool's. It's not an April Fool's joke. Don't worry. Captain Kim, yes, Burbank. Captain Kim's been lobbying. He's been trying to convince us to go to Burbank for a long time. All right, we'll go to your home base. Sassy Coco, €5 tip coming in. You guys literally made me cry at home in Germany. We are definitely going to visit you guys. I'm speechless. So happy. Do you know something? Do you know something? So was I. You know, we were announcing it, and you know, we had a, you know, we've been talking about it. Josh and I, we've been talking about it for like a couple days now. We had the confirmation yesterday of the, you know, the logistics, the things that happen behind the scenes, and you know, we were preparing. You know, how we're going to spill the beans. You saw me. I couldn't utter the words. Like I couldn't say it. I was just so excited. I was so excited, nervous. It's a big one for LA flights. Sassy Coco will have a sticker bag waiting for you. And be on the lookout, okay? So we're going to have a meet and greet. I don't know if it's going to be in Frankfurt. I don't know if it's going to be in Berlin. I don't know if it's going to happen in Hamburg. But we have top cities. A lot of cities that watch the channel. We're going to have to think of something. We're going to have to ask you in the form of questions on the community side of the channel. Okay, so be on the lookout for that. German viewers, help us out to see which day is the best, which city is the best for the meet and greet. All right, Sassy Coco will have a sticker bag waiting for you. Paul Boden with a big $20 super chat, walking around money for Germany. My goodness, is it expensive in Germany? I think that's the wrong. It's the wrong time to ask that, I think, right? What do you think? Thank you so much, Paul. I bet we can find a new banana plane out there, right, in Frankfurt? What do you think? I bet we'll find a banana plane. We have Maximilian sending us a €6 super chat. Greetings from Germany. Look out for the SAS A380. My brother is on board, landing in 10 minutes. Okay. I think I see it. I see your brother's flight, Maximilian. Yes, SAS 931. Okay, so that is the Hawaiian 787 Dreamliner flying in from Honolulu. Let's go for the let's go for the Copenhagen flight. You see, I'm nervous. I'm excited. You see, Sassy Coco, I can't even talk. Here we go. We have Maximilian, your brother, on this plane, inside, on board. All right, that is Scandinavian. Look at this. Asian is on the move. Did they get a gate change? Are they parking at the west gates? Where are they going? Well, they're Scandinavian. Let's go to Asiana. Where's this guy going? King of the Skies? Max39 sending us a $2 super chat. Hello, Germany. Danke. Max39. We're going to miss you, man. We're going to miss you, Max. Germany, here we come. We have Peaky Shelby sending us a €6 super chat. Hey, by the way, Max, I have a present for you, man. Peaky Shelby sending us a €6 super chat. There's no way that this is really going to happen. We low-key crying here in Germany. We used to pray for a day like this. Can't wait to see you. There you go. Listen, we're going to have a sticker bag full of stickers and a few other goodies as well. Okay, so I'm thinking about making lanyards, right? So right now I'm wearing the Qantas lanyard, but I'm thinking about having custom LA Flights lanyards. It's a big investment on the channel, but listen, we want to send a big thank you to all of our viewers in Germany. And one day we're going to do the same thing with our viewers, with the LA Flights family in the UK. We're going to do the same thing with all these other countries, Australia, all these countries that watch LA Flights. So this time, Germany, are you ready? So we're going to give you lots of goodies inside those sticker bags, okay? So, Peaky Shelby, are you ready? I hope you're ready. Sticker bag coming your way. Bill sending us $5 super chat. Thank you so much for that, friend. And look at this, good news, we have Lufthansa. Finally, whatever was wrong with the aircraft, whether it was passenger related, whether it was a fault found on the 747, whatever it was, it got resolved. It went back to the gates after pushing. And now, well, it's pushing back. Look at this. Look at all the planes. Asiana Airlines in the penalty box for about 20 minutes. You know, I think Asiana was waiting since we first broke the news 30 minutes ago. That's a long time waiting. It's a long time for Asiana, but I'm sure for the flight heading to Frankfurt, I'm sure for them it felt quick, right? 30 minutes. Only a 30-minute delay. Look at all this. Look at all these planes. Wow. Turn on the to-see chat.
For takeoff, north complex, runway 25 right, line up and wait. On the 15 heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear land. Right, 25 left, clear land, on the 15 heavy. It'll be about another 7 or so minutes for release.
I'm getting messaged like crazy right now, by the way, on Instagram. You know, there's no lie. There's no lie. The analytics do not lie. We have so many German viewers right now messaging me on Instagram. I mean, I wish I could respond to every single one of you. So this is Instagram, okay? It's the easiest way to get a hold of the host, all right? Right here, right there. Take your phone, camera, scan that QR code. There you go. We can't wait to see you guys all the way in Germany. One day we'll do the same thing with our friends and viewers in the UK. Italy, right? All these other countries. We can't wait to visit you. Canada, my goodness, there's so many great airports, so many of our viewers that are located in Canada as well. First stop, and I guess we can now kind of say world tour, Germany. Wow, jeez Louise, how am I gonna answer all these questions? There you go. Can't wait. A lot of excitement. The excitement is real. Bruce Maccabee sending us a 5 Aussie super chat. Thank you so much, Bruce. We hope you heard the news, my friend. We have Maximilian. Thank you, Peter. Just in time. We'll try to meet you in Frankfurt. We'll have a sticker bag waiting for you, my friend. First come, first serve. With those sticker bags. First come, first serve. David L sending us a $5 super chat. Congratulations to Peter, Josh, and Kevin. All kidding aside, David, you know it. It's a lot of hard work by our executive producer. A lot of hard work. We have Bradley. Good to see you again. Sending us a £5 super chat. LA Flights European Tour. Anyone? If it was a week earlier, I'd have to come over on a cheap Ryanair flight. Super excited for Frankfurt. Great airport. Hey, that's right. I mean, everything in Europe is pretty close, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure we're going to have a few viewers, you know, possibly fly to Germany, right? That would be absolutely amazing if we can meet some of our, viewers in the UK or in the surrounding countries. We have the Australians. We have the flight from Brisbane.
Northbound push only 25 right at Foxtrot, last way. On a 15 heavy, turn right at the high speed, and hold short of only 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima. Come on, 1
Yeah, the Germans getting all the spotlight, right? Let's include our friends in Australia. Let's go to the Lufthansa 747. So this 747 looks like, okay, so no taxi lights yet. Let's go for the Australians. Let's go for QF 16. This is QF 16, right? QF 15 flying in from Brisbane.
Show 323, wind 2409er, RNAV Docker, only 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Docker 25 right at Foxtrot, American 3014, Los Angeles Flight, caution wake turbulence, pursued by a heavy Airbus 330, only 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 3014.
Welcome in. There you go, look at that. Hey, look at this. Okay, so Renee, we want to welcome Renee. Renee is our newest moderator. And Renee's going to be helping us for a week or two. So thank you so much for the help. And thank you for picking up the wrench on LA Flights. Welcome to the LA Flights moderating team for the next week or two.
Right at Lima, continue Lima to the ramp, come on, 15 heavy. Sure, 323, contact with the approach to the flight. Go to departure, base 323, get it. American 3008, Los Angeles Stars, only 25 left for the way. You're left 25 left, my again.
Alright, let's go over to the Lufthansa side. It looks like the beacon is on. And no taxi lights yet. I wonder what's happening over there. You know, they should have had the taxi lights on by now. Look at that, I wonder what's happening right now. So if you're just tuning in and you don't know what's happening, so Lufthansa 457 pushed 35 minutes ago, more like 40 minutes ago. It pushed, it was on the taxiway, not moving, it was there for an extended period of time, and after a while, it went back to the gate. 30 minutes passed, and it's back on the taxiway. Looks like it's ready for flight. However, it's taking a long time this second try. We might have the taxi lights on in the next few moments. Yep, there you go. Okay, so that's the all clear. They're going to start up the engines, I'm sure. That is the all clear. We should have that one on the move in the next few minutes. David out with a congratulatory message. I'm so dang happy. This long work, all the hard work, the dream is coming true. It's coming true. Are you ready? We're going to LA flights. We're going to Frankfurt. Are you ready? Come on, Peter. You see, I'm excited. I'm losing it. A lot of hard work. A lot of hard work. Let me get it right. We're going to Germany. We're going to Germany. And I see that Arctic Girl is joining us on the live chat. Good afternoon, Arctic Girl. Thank you for keeping us company. Welcome to the behind the scenes of LA Flights. So there's two streams going on, okay? So the one you're watching right now, and on a different channel, okay, we have the behind the scenes. What happens behind the camera during a show on LA Flights. That camera is right over there. Okay, so that camera is the one that's streaming to the other channel. So there you go. Hello, Director's Lounge. We got a few people watching. You know, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it's something. I'll take it. Oh, look at this. Who else is pushing? We have Air Tahiti Nui.
Runway 25 right. American 2239, Los Angeles Tower, 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, we are clear to land, American 2239. American 3276, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, traffic departure. Show the 25 right, Juliet, American 3276.
All right, a lot of things to see. We have the next arrival in the north side, a big 777. It's Eva, flying for 11 hours, 13 minutes.
American 3276, cross runway 25 right at Juliet,
We have a lot of flights from Taiwan, a couple of them. So it's Eva, and we're going to get the camera ready. We have Starlux on final.
Fox 1371, wind 24010, RNF Locker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, 219 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, lost the lane. West 6219er. Traffic ahead of you will be straight out, no factor or not rocker, runway 25 right, full length, set to takeoff.
All right, hiding behind the terminal. Who do we have on taxiway Kilo? We have a giant, a behemoth. It's the Australian A380.
Metro 642 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for land. Circle line, 25 left, 642. Air 2158 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, full
We'll keep the camera with both of these.
Delta 1371, contact with departure.
1371, good evening.
American 2239 traffic holds in position. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground 175. Alright, cross at Juliet. Cross 25 right at Juliet. Contact ground American 2239. Have a good day. Driver 6219er. Contact with departure. Departure 7669. 5738 Los Angeles Tower. Are you able Foxtrot intersection? We are able Foxtrot intersection, so 5738. 5738, thank you. Expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot. 25 right at Foxtrot, so 5738. 5738, thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Foxtrot. hold short, 25 right, and Foxtrot, so it's still 38. And for Dallas 5419, you'll be number 3 in sequence. Right there, so 158 and 240 at 10 on that Fokker, like 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
I wonder if anyone out there has the estimated takeoff time, the scheduled takeoff time for the green striped Condor. Should be taking off sometime around 5 p.m. All the doors are closed on Emirates A380. That one should be pushing any moment. 5:30 p.m. Okay, so we're definitely going to stay for the Condor takeoff.
5738 at Foxtrot, runway 25 right, line up the light. Line up the light, 25 right, Foxtrot, runway 5738.
Let's go over to the Taiwanese 777 heading to the gates. Lufthansa rolling.
Heavy Los Angeles, runway 25 left to the land. Thank you, 5738, 24011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff. 5419, runway 25 right, full length out of the way. 946 right. Delays in Air 2158, contact book at departure, good flight. Good day, Horizon 2158. Delta 5419, traffic will ahead of you will turn away when Q4012 on that Docker, only 25 right, just takeoff. At Mexico 642, turn right Hotel Niner, then westbound on Hotel. Turn right Hotel Niner and westbound.
There it is, there it goes. That's it. Let's go for Starlux. Even trying his best to steal the spotlight. Let's go for Starlux.
Flight 967, Los Angeles South. Flight 967, plan runway 25 right from intersection Foxtrot. American 4, Los Angeles South, runway 25 right, full length on the way. Runway 25 right, American down 4. Cargo team 229 heavy, turn left off at 7, turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.
There goes Air Tahiti Nui. We'll go for it.
To left Alpha, 121.7, cargo team, 121.7, cargo team 229. American 4, wing 25012, on at Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. On at Docker, On flight 967, select arrival on a 3-mile final at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
Let's go back to Starlux, the A350 from Taipei. We should have Emirates A380 push at any moment. Lots of heavies coming in. We have United Airlines 802 flying in from Hong Kong, arriving in the north side. We're going to be zooming into that one in just a bit. You know what this is, right? This is the race to the gates. The flights, 2 flights out of Taipei. It's Starlux and EVA. Who's gonna park first? All right, so there goes Starlux. Let's go for EVA. Who's gonna park first? It's the race to the gates. Oh my goodness, you know, I think it's going to be very close. However, I'm pretty sure Starlux will take the prize. The race to the gates. Here we go. There you go. All right, Starlux wins it. All right, Starlux wins the prize. Let's go over to the Taiwanese. Okay, so that one in second place. We have the United Airlines 787 flying in from Hong Kong.
Departure down 967, take care. Taxi Hotel Quebec, and at Quebec, hold short, level 35 right. Quebec, hold short, level 35 right, Quebec. 1361 call 27, and you're in the 351 parking area.
All right, looks like the A350 Qatari. The Qatari A350 is getting ready for takeoff here on the south side. All right, let's go for it. All right, we have this one lining up.
5496, are you ready?
Let's go for the United Airlines 787 flight. This is the one flying in from Shanghai. We have Chris sending us a 12-month membership milestone. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron. Hey, Peter, 1 year ago I joined this Jet A1 family. Chris, thank you so much for being a member in the Golden Plane Squadron. 1 year, Chris. We hope to see you in the memberships more and more. You want to see more milestones? Talking about milestones, here we go. Dana Bergman watching, and I don't know how to say that, Dana. I have to agree. Be honest with you. I'm gonna have to learn the German now. Dana, 20 months with LA Flights. I don't know what I'm. I really have to get a tutor or something. I gotta learn something of German. Something. Dana, sorry for putting your message on the screen so late, friend. And thank you for being a channel member. 20 months, getting close to that platinum plane. Bruce Maccabee celebrating 40 months. That's a big one. 40 months. Qantas is about to receive their first A321 XLR. Sadly, I think we'll never see that one unless we go to Australia. Thank you, Bruce. We appreciate that, my friend. Long-time channel viewer, long-time channel member on LA Flights. There you go, Dana. Once again, I do apologize for putting your message on the screen so late. And I gotta learn the German. Gotta learn it. Who's gonna help me out? Are you ready? Who's gonna help me out?
Yeah, 5496 over departure. 5496, contact us out departure. 5496, yeah.
Look at this, talking about the long-time channel members. Some also for you, did you hear the news? We are so excited. We have big news for LA Flights. Big news on the channel. Thank you for the 42 months. It's a nice day in Los Angeles. Hey, some also for you. We're going a little crazy. We're going a little bonkers on LA Flights. Okay, so listen. Some also for you has been with us back when the channel was so small, right? And we were barely keeping the live shows going. Now we're going to go to JFK this Saturday. We're going to Atlanta right after JFK. Boston happens May 1st. We're going to fly back to Los Angeles, and then we're going to go back on the plane to New York starting May 15th. This is the big one. Get ready. The big announcement for today. That one, the big one. So we are bringing aviation from across the country's busiest airports. And now we're going to go international. We had one opportunity this year. One chance, one opportunity, and it was Frankfurt. And the stars aligned thanks to Kevin's hard work, the executive producer of LA Flights, Kevin. who you've seen on the show in the past.
Are you ready?
All that came together to make the trip happen. So LA Flights, we're going bonkers, and thanks to you, channel members, channel supporters, the Banana Club, everyone, we can bring the action from all these airports to viewers around the world. Let's take a look. Where's the banana plane at? There you go. That's the banana.
Okay, so we can please to the end, Bravo 17 by Bravo 17 crossing with 3555 for your exit.
You know, depending on how long the show, I mean, we're going to be live at least until the Condor takes off, the Condor A380 Neo. That's at 5:30, so we're going to be live at least until that one takes off. So that's about 45 minutes away. Depending on how many banana plane arrivals we have in the next 45 minutes or so, this one could be the last one. Could be the last banana plane we see until Atlanta, April 22nd. We're bound to see a couple banana planes in Atlanta. Not a lot, but you know, one or two, we should see them. We'll definitely see the banana plane in Boston. So the one you just saw could possibly be the last banana plane for quite some time. We have the Overrated Chef who have their banana plane shirts ready. Overrated Chef, thank you so much, friend. Paul Bowden in the club. We have Mr. Paul Williams. We have BB. We have Ballycat. One Fly Vet. By the way, listen, you you guys can see me on the Director's Lounge. I have like literally the biggest smile every single time I put these Banana Super Chats on the screen. Thank you, Banana Club. You guys rock. Banana Club rocks. One Fly Vet. We have Susie55. Thank you, Susie. We have John Sullivan. We have Kitty B joining us. We have Michael Brothers 747. Thanks, Mike. We have Ryan all the way in Canada sending us the Banana Super Chat. We have Nick Casillo. Thanks, Nick. And Banana Wilson. Last but not least. Thank you, Anne. Dana Bergman. There's good brew in Germany. Are you ready? Well, Peter, listen, Peter is a dry county. Joshua, my goodness. Thanks, Dana. We appreciate that. All right, yeah, ready. That's what I hear. That's what I hear, Dana. We have Francis, 10 Aussie Super Chat. Make sure you get a couple of translation apps on your phone and computer. Will do, Francis. Thank you for the PayPal Super Chat earlier, my friend. Francis sending LA Flights a $50 Super Chat about an hour ago. The message said, travel money. And the best part about that, Francis, you know it, we get to withdraw it instantly and use it for all the travels that we have ahead of us. That's why PayPal is the best. There goes KLM, the second flight of the day. Flying back to Amsterdam. Let's go back to Emirates. There you go, it's on the move. We have Rick. Hey, there you go, look at this. Rick dates 777. Banana plane in Philippines. Very stylish profile picture, I have to say. Love to see the Banana Club wear the banana merch, the official banana merch, which can be found on Shop LA Flights. Let's go for the 787 Dreamliner. Out on the Emirates, looks like we have the Korean 747-8 on the move. Now, that one is not going to take off. That one heading to the parking area. That one takes off at night, nighttime takeoff. We have Ian at £10 super chat. Awesome, you're going to Frankfurt. Be good if you could visit UK at some point. Would be great to meet you both, and thank you for everything while I was off after a knee replacement surgery. Thank you personally. You know, Ian, I've been saying this a few times. You know, we have a lot of viewers in Germany. We're gonna go there. We're gonna be with our viewers in Germany. I can't wait for the day that we can go to the UK, because listen, we have so many viewers in the UK. You know, we see it, Ian. We see it in the analytics. Who knows? Maybe the UK will be the next stop. And I guess we can call the World Tour. We'll see what happens. UK 2026. I'm not saying anything else. UK 2026. What do you guys think? Dion sending us a $2 super chat. Bring on banana planes and the big jets. There you go, Dion. Couple of quad jets on taxiway Lima. That looks pretty fantastic, I have to admit. Pretty fantastic, I'll take it.
Yeah, Hotel Emirates, press number 25 right, and contact 21475, Alaris Center 16. American 297, contact 555.
Archer, American 297.
Water 15723, LA Tower, traffic is crossing downfield, and 25 by full length, line up and work.
Runway 25 by full length, United. 73.
King of the Skies, Queen of the Skies, on LA Flights. I think we can get a little closer. Big 10ing in. Let's see, Big 10 coming in, I should say. 10 memberships coming in from our good friend RWBJR. You sent us a $35 super chat a few minutes ago. Excuse me, in the beginning of today's live show. And we can't thank you enough. We're going to use that parking fee for, you know, to pay off, I think, one of the earlier days, right? Thank you so much, Robert. 10 memberships being sent to LA Flights. Big one coming in. Now we're going to leave the 747. We're going to leave the A380. Oh, Volaris. Do you know something? I was going to zoom into a 777 Delta Airlines on Hotel Niner, but I think we're going to have a pretty sweet size comparison in a bit. Hopefully Volaris gets close to the Korean 74. And look at this, we have Saudia flying in from Jeddah. So we'll see how much we can see of it. Get ready, we have a banana. All right, Emirates is on the move, finally. All right, here we go. We have Banana Club on LA Flights. Let's take a look. Okay, for the banana takeoff that we just had, Overrated Chef sending us a banana super chat. We have One Fly Vet. Who else do we have? We have BB sending us the super. We have Ballycat as well. Thank you, Ballycat. We have Kitty B. We have Susie55, Mr. Paul Williams. We have Michael Brothers 747. Last but not least, Banana Wilson. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Banana Club. We have Kevin M sending us a $5 super chat. I'm so excited that LA Flights is going international and going to Germany. I had a hunch you guys were gonna go there. So excited. I know. A few viewers, I have to admit, a few viewers had a good hunch about the German edition of LA Flights. Ryan sneaking in with a last-minute banana super chat. Thank you for that, Ryan. We're happy to see you in the Banana Club, my friend. Size 75 gifting 5 channel memberships today. Size 75, did you hear the news, my friend? We're doing something, I think, a little bonkers. I think you can say a little bonkers. Size 75, thank you so much, friend. Thank you for helping the channel grow. And we see Saudia in the distance making the right turn on the taxiway Kilo. Well, as we wait for the Emirates A380 takeoff, let's go for the one pushing. We showed you this one a few minutes ago, and there it is. We have Speedbird 280. Well, talking about the British, we should have Speedbird A380 land in the next few minutes. Currently, I'm seeing 17 minutes away until it lands. Speedbird 269 in 17 minutes.
252, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9, approximately 770.7673 mile final, wind 25 left, clear for left.
Let me wait down the ATC for a bit. We have Marty sending a shout out to his brother, Mr. Hoffman, and his unbridled passion for aeronautics. Cheers, my man. There you go. That message coming from your brother, Marty.
3451, taxi hotel 5, hotel 5, approximately 35 right.
Big Al sending us a Canadian super chat. Cheers. Thank you, Big Al. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on LA Flights, your channel. Level flying in from Barcelona. Emirates is, let's see, lined up, getting ready to go. Emirates 216 flying back to Dubai. Not going yet. It's not moving.
Canada 792, 1250 out 10, or at the doctor, and 25 right, let's take off. Doctor 6 25 right, okay, 790. US 2900 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha. Left Alpha 8, and then Alpha UPS 2900 heavy.
Let's go for the 747.
355 LA Tower, 1250 out 10, and 25 left, clear left. Heavy taxi via Alpha to Premier Cargo 1, monitor ground point 75, all you taxi. Ground point 75 to the ramp, UPS 2900 heavy ticket. 207 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up away. 25 left, 207. 5399 LA Tower, just have 2 more minutes for your window.
All right, that one flying back to Dubai. We have one A380 at Tom Bradley International. We're going to stay for that takeoff, happening around 5:40 p.m. So within, should be around 35 to 40 minutes from now. So that's Lufthansa up. On the arrival side, we have Speedbird 269 flying in from Heathrow, arrives in less than 15 minutes. And taking off in about 15, more like 25 minutes. We should have team stripes. Hopefully they leave via the south side. Hopefully they leave via runway 25 right.
Flight 5399, 1240 at 12.20, on at the doctor, let me 25 right, so takeoff. American 2324, other tower, traffic will cross downfield, let me 25 right, full length, line up full length. 25 right, full length, line up full length, next flight 24. Other time 24 heavy other tower, let me 240 at 10.30, let me 25 left, full length. 2352 at Juliet, off over 25 right, traffic will hold the position, contact on 75 at the top.
25 right to Juliet, contact on right.
355 back to the hotel at the top, and stay short, off on 65 right. Delta Bed, hold short, 25 right, Delta 355. 5399, contact hotel departure, have a good day. Departure, enjoy your day, Skies, 5399.
We have a FedEx 767 flying in from Memphis, Tennessee, arriving in 4 minutes. And we can't see it on radar, not yet. A big update. We have Lufthansa. The doors are now closed on this one. Just the rear back doors remain. It's scheduled to take off at 5:40 p.m. Who knows? Hopefully we get a little luck and it pushes a few minutes before that. It could happen. Could happen, of course. Kim Martison letting us know we have Finnair number 2 to land. The second to land, flying in from Helsinki. It's still a little far. Let's see, still a little far.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short of 25 right, United 684.
Wow, get ready. Get ready, you guys. We have look at this. I want to give a massive shout out to Vegas Joe, who's kept us company at the Apple Valley Air Show, who's kept us company at the meet and greet of LA Flights, the big meet and greet we had back in 2024. Vegas Joe says, so proud to see how far you're taking this channel. Kudos to Kevin for making this happen. Kevin, our exec producer, working so hard to make the logistics possible for the German edition. We're gonna go to Frankfurt. Hoping this will help with all the upcoming adventures. All the best, Peter, Josh, and Kevin. Vegas Joe, on the app I use, it gives me the 3 dots, ... So I don't know if the message ends there or if it's not showing me the rest of the message, okay? Vegas Joe sending us a big one. Get ready. A $200 super chat on the LA Flights tip jar. You don't know how much that's going to help us, Vegas Joe. All the travels, all the hotel stays, the rental cars, they're thanks to you, and I can't stress that enough. It's thanks to the LA Flights family. So Vegas Joe sending us massive help for the upcoming US tour, for the upcoming Frankfurt trip. A $200 super chat inside the LA Flights tip jar. Wowzers. Big one. That is a big one. A380 Speedbird is flying behind this one. Can I see Speedbird? Let's see. Usually I think I can. Shall we go and zoom into it? All right, hold on. Let's see. There it is. Look at this. Oh my goodness. I hope, you know something? I'm trying my best to pronounce this name. It's just so impossible for me. Thank you for the gifted membership. I hope you're seeing the gift on the screen, okay? I don't want to mess that name up. Are you ready? Don't want to mess up your name, my friend. And, you know, I'm seeing your message, Vegas Joe. Okay, so Vegas Joe, we all know you left us a massive super chat on PayPal. So the message cut out. Thank you for sending the rest on the Director's Lounge. So Vegas Joe giving a massive shout out on the PayPal tip to the moderators. Hashtag mods rock. You're all a huge part of the fun and success on LA Flights. I completely agree. A shout out to the LA Flights moderators for keeping the peace, having the patience, answering the questions. Zoom out and go over to taxiway Kilo, taxiway Lima, in between the two terminals, Tom Bradley International and the West Gate, so that we can get a glimpse of Speedbird slowing down on runway 24 right. Well, that's Condor, and it's scheduled to take off in 15 minutes. What do you think? Are they closing up the doors? They still have a lot of cargo pallets. Scheduled to take off at 5:30 p.m. We'll see if they meet the scheduled takeoff time. And looks like we have the membership train going on right now. Okay, so listen, Robert, RWBJR, 10 memberships for LA flights a few minutes ago, okay? We have the legend in Brazil that makes 20 memberships, 10 and 10. 10 a few minutes ago, 10 right now. 20 from Eder. Thank you, Eder, my goodness. And Al 1000, who we'll see in a few days in New York. We can't wait to see you, Al. 5 memberships. The train, the membership train is going. Got a big train right now. Let's go for it. Let's go for the Finnair, the A350 on taxiway Lima. We can also zoom into an American Airlines flight. Let's see. How about this? We'll go for the American Airlines flight. We'll go for it. We have Friendly Forester, a member of the one membership Legend Club. Thank you, Friendly Forester. Are you ready? All right, American Airlines coming in. Let's go for the British 777. All right, I like Paul. Let's go for Finnair, posing for the cameras. Wowzers, guys. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me show you something, all right? All right, it's time to show you the good old iPad. I mean, look at this. Okay, yeah, I gotta show it to you. So listen, this is my iPad, of course, and this is the LA Flights iPad. Look at all these memberships. Jeez Louise. It just keeps going. I mean, there's 10, there's 10, there's 5. We have Esther. Thank you so much for being part of the membership train, a 3-year channel member. We have Mimi, part of the club. Welcome back. Did you hear the news, Mimi? We have Dan Lindberg in the Platinum Plane Squadron, gifting a channel membership. We have Francis all the way in Australia. So much support you sent to the channel. 5 additional memberships coming in. And big one, David L with 10 memberships, equivalent of a $50 super chat on LA Flights Live. Michael Brothers gifting 1 as well. Welcome to the train. Friendly Forester with a couple memberships. Is it a couple? Jenny, 1 membership being sent. Welcome to the membership train. LA Flights family, you guys are the best. Absolutely the best. Wow, big train going on right now on LA Flights. We have Eric Aviation, a $10 super chat. Eric says, "Hey Peter, I'm so glad you're going to Germany. Now you have to change it to World Tour thanks to Kevin. Safe travels tomorrow and have fun at the TWA Hotel." So I'm going to be flying out tomorrow. You know, I was scheduled for a morning flight, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to change my flight because, I don't know, I don't think I'm going to be done packing, if you know what I mean. And I don't want to risk missing the flight. So I'll make a community post. I'll be updating social media, of course, with, you know, me catching my flight from LAX to kick off the U.S. tour. New York, Atlanta, Boston, and New York again. We're not going to be back at LAX for at least 3.5 weeks. And of course, yeah, I'll be asking all of you on Instagram. I'll be asking you on the community page of LA Flights. I'll be asking our German viewers to help us. Are you ready? If you are in Germany and, you know, are wanting to visit us during the meet and greet that we're planning on having, we need your help. First of all, what time, right? What day of the week is best for you? You know, is Friday better for, you know, for you? Sunday better for you? Location, we're thinking about having it in Frankfurt, but we have cities like Berlin, Hamburg, Munich that watch LA Flights. We have so many viewers in those cities. So we need your help. There you go, that one making a quick turn. That's a shoreline turn. All right, let's leave the 777. Let's go to that Lufthansa A380. This one should be pushing in just a few moments. So Eric Aviation, thank you so much, friend. We have Jake, the AF Geek, got dwarfed by the $200 super chat earlier. Had to shout out back at my brother from another mother. There you go. Mr. Talbot, cheers to you. Braxton, Addison, and Nicole. There you go, as I read your message word for word. Jake, the AF Geek, it's a pleasure to have you on board. And who else? Shout out to Braxton, Addison, and Nicole. Look at this. What do we have? We have a polar bear. Let me zoom in. Oh, let's see if I can zoom in quick. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that face. All right, let's see, who do we have? We have Frontier Airlines 3291 flying in from Las Vegas, Nevada. That's Blanco the polar bear. Hey, look at this. Okay, so this is actually something to consider. So Thursday, May 29th is a federal holiday in Germany. You know something? That's... I think we found the meet and greet date. We're going to talk over, you know, we're going to have Josh in the conversation. We're going to talk to Kevin, of course. All three of us will be in Germany. Kevin, Joshua, myself. May 29th, a federal holiday. I think that's going to be a great day for the meet and greet. Let's leave the A350. Let's go 4. Condor Team Stripes. Let's check the status on this one. Oh my goodness, it looks a little empty on the A330. Looks a little empty. We have Mehmet sending us a gifted membership. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome to the membership train. Hey, by the way, you gifted Eric, who just sent us a super chat. I don't know. I don't think that's taking off at 5:30. Are you ready? All right, let's take a look. We'll leave that 777. Let's go for Blanco, the polar bear crossing 25 right, the one from Vegas.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, then ground.
Joey Duncan asking, what's the big news that we were talking about earlier? The big news on LA flights, so we had breaking news on the channel. We had we had some positive news yesterday, in fact. So this is really new. We were thinking about going to Frankfurt for such a long time, and yesterday we got the official confirmation on a few details, on a few projects we're working on, and it's official. Absolutely official. LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. The first show. The first show starts in May 26th. So that is Memorial Day here in the States, here in the US. Hopefully we have an incredible time. I'm sure we're going to have an incredible time over there. Can't wait. So big news, breaking news. Breaking news that's actually breaking news. Looking for the next arrival. Let's take a look. Oh, hold on, let me remove the message from the screen. There you go. Looks like we have a 777. Looks like it's American Airlines. This could be the flight from Dallas. American 2767 flying in from DFW. Well, come on, are we going to focus on that? There you go. Come on, camera. All right, it's going to be a little tough. Let's go for the big one. We have Lufthansa, finally. So this is one of the German flights. Pushing. Now this one pushing 10 minutes early. 5:30 p.m. What does that mean? So that means right now Condor, to be on schedule, has to start pushing. There's no sign of it moving. Lufthansa, this one pushing 10 minutes early. Oh, is it going to face us? Hey, that's nice. Lufthansa facing the south side.
American 2767 Heavy, traffic will hold a position that Juliet crossing 25 right on the ground point 75 of the call. Okay, we'll cross 25 right at Juliet and contact ground American 2767 Heavy. 437, clear wheels have turned off 454, 5 more minutes, continue right on Bravo for the full on 725.
All right, we'll zoom in. There you go. Oh, look at that. lighting hitting the A330 perfectly right now.
California 3126 Heavy, 1240 at 10, our next doctor, we have a 25 flight at Foxtrot, close to takeoff. Now, doctor, 32 left. Correct, 32 left, clear for takeover, air traffic 3126. Heavy LA Tower, 1240 at 10, possibly 730 going to the 75 parallel, we have a 25 left, clear to land, 05 talking fast, 5.
Let's go for the big 777 taking off. We have a freighter. Let's go back to that Lufthansa. What do you guys think? Are we going to have a Southside takeoff? So, when planes push back, right, and they're usually facing the side that they're going to taxi to. So right now that A380 is facing the south, which could be that it might end up going south. Now, there's no guarantee. What I think is going to happen, once it starts moving, it's going to do a 180. It's going to do a UE. That's what I think it's going to happen. You know, I don't want to be a pessimist out here, but very unlikely to have an A380 land or take off in the south side of LAX. Now, I say it's a rare thing, right? Well, what happened a few hours ago? We had Qantas, we had QF11 flying in from Sydney make that very rare arrival in the south side. You never know, right? We'll see what happens. Touching down a little late on the runway. We could have this one on Lima. What do you think? Hashtag Go Lima. It's still carrying a lot of speed. Yeah, I think it's going to miss Alpha 8. It's going to Lima. There you go. Lima. We got it. There you go. Oh, no. No, there you go. We got it. We got it. Getting a little nervous there, but we got the 7-4. There you go. Go Lima. Hashtag Go Lima on LA flights. Gives me the Anchorage vibes. Are you ready? Are we going to Anchorage? What do you think? No, we're not doing that again. That's April Fool's. Look at this. We have 1747 landing and another one taking off. This is the Apex Logistics operated by Atlas. Here we go. We're going to leave that 747. Let's go for Lufthansa. The tax lights have activated. We should see a 180. I'm going to be surprised if it goes to the south. And there you go. It's making a right turn onto Lima. There you go. That's confirming a north side takeoff. Almost. I always get excited when I see these planes facing the south side. You never know. Doing the 180, just like I expected. All right, big super chat to announce. Not your mom. Good to see you, friend. Not your mom. A big $50 super chat. Reach out to Lufthansa if they can get you rebates for the Lufthansa. Let's see, for the Lufthansa hotel. Okay, so it's their corporate Congress Center. Okay, so listen, a lot of I'm reading the message word for word, all right? So listen, a lot of German words there, okay? But listen, I'm going to make a note of that message, all right, Not Your Mom? We appreciate the big super chat, and thank you for the suggestion, okay? Any one of you, if you have suggestions for us in Germany, I don't care if it's, hey, Peter, go to the steakhouse, all right? Any suggestions, locations, etc., let us know. Help us out. It's our first time in Germany, and we want to make it an incredible time out there for you, okay? So listen, if you have suggestions, if you have these ideas, if you have these tips, you know, for the meet and greet, a viewer told me about May 29th. It's a federal holiday in Germany, right? Instagram, best way to reach out to me, all right? Instagram, best way. Send me a DM, and, you know, we'll take any suggestions, all right? That's your mom. I'm going to make a note of it, all right? Brian Henry sending us a $2 super chat. Frankfurt, wow. What flights are you taking over? Brian, we're gonna spill the beans on on the details. Dates of live shows, the flights, the seats in the coming days. All right, Brian. There's a lot of exciting news in that department. Here goes the hot dog plane. That had to be climbing like a rocket launch. Had to be a rocket. Let's go for the Lufthansa. Let's go for it. Come on, camera. Let's focus. Heading to the north. Who's sending 5 memberships? We have Jason Harris. Thanks so much, Jason. You are a Golden Plane member, and you just sent LA Flights 5 channel memberships. Thank you for that, Jason. And I hope you're ready. We're going to be taking you and the LA Flights family across the country, around the world in the next few weeks. Thank you so much, Jason. Let's go for Aer Lingus. We have the Irish flying in from Dublin. We have Friendly Forester sending us the ketchup super chat. Thank you so much, Friendly Forester. We have the Hot Dog Club joining us. One Fly Vet. So it's the Hot Dog Club versus the Banana Club. One Fly Vet. We have Brian Henry. We have Girl Boss. There you go, Girl Boss. We have Ann Wilson in the club of the hot dogs. Every time we see a DHL plane, right? It reminds us of the colors that that look like ketchup and mustard. What goes on a hot dog? Ketchup and mustard. All right, now I'm flying to Haneda. Let's go back to Aer Lingus on taxiway Lima. There you go, the camera. Come on, camera. A few more hot dog super chats. We have Susie55, part of the club. We have Mimi. Thanks so much, Mimi. We have Paul Williams, and we have Michael Brothers 747. Good to see the members in the Banana Club also part of the prestigious Hot Dog Club of LA Flights. I'm pretty sure we're going to see the hot dog plane in Frankfurt, right? I'm pretty sure we're going to find a replacement for the banana plane in Frankfurt. We're going to be there 2 weeks. We got to find a replacement. Hey, by the way, let me give you some Condor news. Alright, so talking about green planes, let's go to Condor Team Stripes. The cargo doors are thankfully closed. That means it could push any minute, any moment now. We have a 757 on final approach. We have Delta's 318 flying in from Boston. That's where we will be May 1st. May 1st through the 5th. Lufthansa 453 is landing up. Alright, looks like Lufthansa is not on the move, not yet. I'm keeping an eye on the tracking app to see if Lufthansa is on the move, not yet. All right, Lufthansa on the move. You know, we've had lots of requests to travel to Munich. Now that we're going to be there in Germany, we're going to be live from Frankfurt. Are we going to take the trip to Munich and spot all of Lufthansa's A380s? We'll answer that one in New York. Like I said, we're going to be spilling more and more beans, spilling the details, I should say, regarding our Frankfurt trip as time goes on, including the meet and greet location, meet and greet dates. Where are we going to be spotting from? So we're going to be talking about that in the next few days. Which airline we're going to be flying on. We have Not Your Mom sending us a $10 super chat. May 29th is a Christian holiday. When Jesus went up to heaven, what is more fitting than watching planes ascend into the sky? There you go. Are you ready? That's a good day. Federal holiday. Hopefully we have more and more viewers, right? That's a great opportunity to maximize the viewers that have an opportunity to show up at the meet and greet. And Priscilla sending us a $10 super chat. Hope you have a runway view at the TWA Hotel. You hope. I hope as well. Are you ready? I have no clue. So listen, we're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully we have an upgrade available. You know, from what I've seen is that the week that I'm there is going to be busy. It's super busy. So am I going to get the runway view? You'll know if I activate room cam. If I don't listen, if there's no room cam, there's no runway view, no upgrade. It was too busy. Hopefully, we'll see what happens. Condor moving? No, not yet. This one pushing about 30 minutes late already. Thinking it should be on the move relatively soon. We have the big Delta A350 flying in from Paris. Show the goal. All right, we're going to leave it. Let's go for the American Airlines on Taxiway Hotel. We have a 737 flying in from Mexico City. American 2547. Francis, 10 Aussie Super Chat. Munich is a lovely city. My sister lived and worked there for 40 years. She's now back in Sydney, but she goes back for a couple of months every year to see friends. That's what I've heard, Francis. It's a beautiful city. The logistics, though, of traveling with so much equipment, it's not an easy challenge, that one. It's going to be quite difficult. You know, when we went to Sydney 2.5 years ago, was it 2.5 years ago? More like 3.5 years ago. Wow, time flies. So when we went to Sydney, we were thinking about, we were thinking grand, Josh and I. We were thinking about going to Melbourne. We were thinking about going to Brisbane. We didn't do that for obvious reasons. Traveling with so much equipment, and back then there was still the risk of lockdowns, believe it or not. The lockdown threat was still there. We didn't want to get stuck in Brisbane or get stuck in Melbourne. Wow, a lot of memories there. So we just stayed in Sydney. So I think that's the thing we're going to do in Frankfurt. You know, regarding the show, taking all the equipment, taking it all the way to Munich. I think we'll stay in Frankfurt. To be honest with you, that could all change if we find an easy way to transport the equipment. As of right now, Frankfurt. That's where we're going to be. But it could change very quick in the coming days and the coming weeks. So right now, just Frankfurt. In 2 weeks, we could think of something crazy, and you know, we could have plans to plane spot in Munich. That's your mom. One more super chat coming in. There is no challenge. Take your gear and put it in the rental car. It's a 3.5-hour trip. Germany is smaller than New York. Yes, and I do have to apply for that international driver's permit, so that should be relatively quick. I don't want to jinx it. Hopefully, it's relatively quick. If we can get the if we can get that international driver's permit, then that will certainly be an option. That'll be an option. All right, let's go for taxiway Kilo. Let's see, we have the big Delta Airlines A350 from Paris. Loving the message. We have Evan, 34 months with LA Flights. That's a big one. 34 months with the channel. Hey, LA Flights, you're my favorite channel. There you go. That's lovely to hear. And thank you for being part of our LA Flights family for such a long time. 34 months. Big one. Hey. Okay, sorry, Delta. You know we love Delta, right? But we also love Condor. Pushing. Cross your fingers. Hopefully it heads to the south side. South side takeoff. Hey, this is news to me. Let's see. This is news to me. Okay, so don't need an international DL driver's license, right? The California driver's license is accepted together with a U.S. credit card at every rental company in Germany and by the police. I'm good to drive. There you go. You know, that's great information. So that opens up new possibilities. All right, renting a car. Now we just have to figure out how much it costs, etc. But that's, you know, that's if we're able to drive in Germany, that opens up a whole bunch of options. Also for the meet and greet, right? We can have a meet and greet in Frankfurt, or if you know, if we have majority of viewers located in Berlin, which we know which city watches LA Flights the most because of our analytics. So it could be Berlin, it could be Frankfurt, it could be Hamburg. We'll see what happens. That opens up a whole world of possibilities. Yeah, a lot of planning. A lot of planning will take place when I'm in New York, when I'm in Boston, when I'm in Atlanta. A lot of phone calls to Josh, a lot of phone calls to Kevin. All three of us will go. Kevin, Josh, and Trust the host.
heavy, 30 parts for that. Double one, leave it to 2. That's all. That's it, like that. This way is to the right of the 2.
I'm keeping an eye for Condor. Is it going north? Is it going south? We'll find out in just a few minutes. Where is it going? Is it going north? Is it going south? Condor. North or south? So we have that big 777. Let's go for final approach. Where is Condor going? Where is it going? Is it going north or is it going south? We have awesome cargo. This is definitely reminding me of Alaska. Awesome Cargo 901, flying in from Mexico City. That one definitely reminded me of Alaska vibes. All right, let's leave awesome cargo. Let's go for the Asiana A380. Oh, hold on. Where is it? Okay, I think Condor is on the move. Where is it going? Right now, bad news. It looks like it's heading to the north. A north direction, okay? Will it do a U-turn? Will it do a U-turn? Will it do a UE? Come on, Condor. All right, well, that is Asiana. Let's go for the 787 Hawaiian Airline Dreamliner. All right, you know, we have that special emoji. We have the U-turn emoji. Come on, can we fill the chat with that special U-turn vibes? It doesn't look like it. Do you know something? I think Condor would have done a Yui by now. I think we lost it. I think it's not going south. I'm looking at the radar right now. So right now it's taxiing north. If it makes a left, so my left, if it makes a left, it goes south. If it makes a right turn, it goes to the north. And I think it just turned. It's making a right turn. It's going north. Looks like we're not going to see a takeoff in the south side. Come on. We were so excited to see it. Let's go and take a peek. Should see it right around there. Come on. We'll see if we see the stripes. Tell me when you see the stripes. I haven't seen anything yet. Oh, here it is. Confirmed for the north. What a shame. What a shame. It's still the highlight of the day. We're so excited to see Team Stripes back at LAX. It's going to be here a few days a week, starting May 1st. Every day. Daily flights to and from Frankfurt until the end of October. All right, there they go. Team Stripes, welcome back to Los Angeles. We'll see plenty of the Stripes in New York. Don't forget, New York. We're going to see a lot of the Condor. We're going to see the Team Stripes over in New York. As we plane spot from the TWA Hotel, the action starts. You can see the timer we have, the countdown clock. On the upper left-hand side of your screen, 1 day, 13 hours, 55 minutes, until the action from New York starts. Yes, that's me. Oh my goodness. Nice to meet you. You too. Thank you for watching. Absolutely. That's great. I just had the funniest interaction. Literally the funniest. Oh my goodness. So I just met a viewer, right? So I met someone, right? I think he's camera shy. So, you know, he was like, "Oh, is that the same camera I have? You know, is that the, you know?" And I'm like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah, that kind of sounds.
Are you the caveman? At first, I didn't understand him. I'm like, "Are you the caveman? What you mean? Caveman? Are you the caveman? You're the caveman?" And then I'm like, "Oh, caveman! I'm the caveman. Yeah, I'm the caveman. Come on. How am I known? Why am I known as the caveman of LA flights? Why am I the caveman plane spotter? I don't know. I didn't know what he was saying at first. Caveman, yeah, that's me. Peter, the caveman host." Can't believe it. I'm actually known by that. Thanks, Josh. Josh gave me that name. Josh the caveman. How about that? All right, there goes the 787 Dreamliner. Let's go back to the Asiana A380, and we're waiting for the Condor takeoff. I thought that was like a camera model for something. I for some reason, my mind didn't process caveman properly. I was like, what? What are you trying to get at? Caveman Peter. There you go. I can't believe it. Thanks, Josh. Beehive 12 sending us a $5 super chat. Can't figure out how to get a membership, so I will do this monthly. See you in Boston. So I will do this monthly. See you in Boston. If you're using an iPhone, it's a little tricky. If you're using a computer, a PC, it's super easy. Or an Android device. If you're using an iPhone, you have to go through Safari. You have to, go to the YouTube browser on Safari, log in with your credentials, and then you're able to join the memberships. It's a little tricky. It's not as easy as I would like to join the memberships on iPhone. Well, who's ready for New York? New York, 1 day, 13 hours, 51 minutes away. Condor is on the move. Make yourselves known. Team Stripes, make yourselves known. Team Stripes on LA flights. Team Stripes, there it goes. All right, just a quick recap. We're going to start the U.S. tour. We're going to start it up again. So earlier in the year, we were in Minneapolis, San Francisco, Alaska, all these crazy places, right? All these incredible places for AvGeeks. So U.S. Tour 2025 takes flight yet again. The show starts in 1 day, 13 hours. They're going to run through the 20th. April 12th through the 20th, the TWA Hotel JFK edition. Then we're going to travel directly to straight to Atlanta, starting April 22nd through the 30th. It's our first time in Atlanta. I can't wait to see the world's busiest airport, Hartsfield-Jackson International at Atlanta, Georgia. We have Boston right after Atlanta. Boston happens May 1st through the 5th. Then we fly back to Los Angeles for a few days. Then we're going to get on a plane and fly back to New York May 15th through the 19th. And what we announced today, possibly the biggest trip we've ever done, LA Flights goes to Frankfurt. Big news today. Breaking news. I hope you guys are excited about that. Look at that. Look how good that looks, huh, Josh? Do you have your mic? Where's your mic? Frankfurt, the shows start May 26th, and they're going to go to the 7th of June. And we're not going to be live every day, okay, because we have great opportunities.
I'm unsubscribing.
Oh, my goodness. There goes the complaints. So we have great opportunities to do some pre-recorded content in Frankfurt. We have a lot of good friends there. And listen, it's going to be a terrific time for LA Flights. We're going to go to Frankfurt.
I'm jumping up and down.
Josh. Frankfurt, here we come. Big news.
I can't wait.
Josh?
Yes?
That's what you call breaking news.
That's breaking news if I've ever seen it.
That's what you call breaking news.
I gotta say, I love the Germany colors on the LA Flights logo. Merch soon?
Oh my god, I need
merch soon?
I need an intern. This guy wants new merch on Shop LA Flights. I still have to put the Tri-Jets t-shirts and hoodies.
Merch soon? Who would buy the Germany merch?
There you go, Josh, building up the hype. Josh, I can't wait. I'm going to fly out tomorrow.
So we're going to go to the Nürburgring?
It's going to be like Sydney. 2 weeks of plane spotting turned into 2 weeks of research. Right,
to 2 hours of live streaming.
Just like Sydney.
I didn't regret it, though. That was fun.
Sydney. Oh, that was a lot of fun. It's all right. The research was fun. So tomorrow I'm going to fly out to New York. I'll post my flight information on the channel on Instagram, so be on the lookout for that, okay? Saturday, New York.
I can't wait. No, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun U.S. tour before the main events, which is Frankfurt.
Big
main
one.
event. I love seeing the colors. I love seeing the colors. I do want to say, I don't know about you, I have things I have to do, maybe a special project tomorrow, but we're not sure. I do have to test on a couple things before we announce any special project, but keep an eye out. There might be something happening tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to go look into it, but I am going to call it a day for me personally, but
No,
you're going to be
we're
here for a while.
No, I'm done.
You're done?
I'm done.
Oh,
I got to
okay.
go pack.
Okay, I thought you were going to be here for nighttime plane spotting. No 12-hour show?
No.
No? Oh,
I'll do
okay.
that in New York.
Well, now I'm really unsubscribing now.
The complaints, here they come. I feel really bad about that one viewer. I told you about the viewer.
I know. I hope you come. If you're watching, you know who you are. I hope you come back.
On Instagram, I got a message after we announced the U.S. tour.
We should have waited
Back
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
In the start of April, they were expecting, a lot of viewers, a lot of you were expecting us to announce the Frankfurt edition. We didn't. We announced New York, Atlanta, Boston.
But
okay?
I mean, who's
That's
not bad.
That's
not
good.
bad.
But the thing is, you guys were expecting Frankfurt. I got that DM person. Peter, I'm unsubscribing.
Yeah.
Not a member. You
Oh,
don't
man.
give any. You're not going to Frankfurt.
2 weeks.
Lufthansa
2 weeks.
treats you so good. I couldn't spill the beans. I couldn't spill the beans to that person at that time. So they went. They're gone. 2 weeks. Kevin, the Frankfurt edition is your baby. It's your project. You've been working on it like crazy. And thanks to Kevin, we're going to have a lot of good content.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing content out of Germany. Kevin, that's you. That's you, Kevin.
Kevin deserves 24 roses.
And he's coming with us. Kevin, roses in Germany, all right? That's it. Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye-bye, guys.
Exciting times
So exciting.
ahead for that channel right there. What's that channel?
A channel I unsubscribed from.
Not a complaint. Look at that. LA Flights. Here it is. Team LA Flights. We have the intern. I got to put this shirt on to Shop LA Flights too. I'm the intern. I got to do this stuff. There you go. Peter's the intern. That's it.
Thank you for watching, guys, and thank you for listening to our actual breaking news.
That's what you call breaking news. We'll see you in New York.
Do 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 do.
Bye-bye, everyone. See you soon.
Get me a bagel while you're there.
Okay. Done. Bye-bye. See you in New York. All right. Now I gotta pack. Who's gonna help me pack? Come on.
Chester.
Chester the score. What? No, come on. Who's gonna help me pack? Anyone out there?
Hey, you gotta go to the airport, man.
I need help. Who's gonna help me? Director's Lounge. Hey, Director's Lounge, I'm gonna end it, all right? Bye-bye, Director's Lounge. Please be well. Please be safe. Are you excited about... Do I look like a mess? Oh, my goodness, I look like a mess. Are you? Yeah. No. All right, Director's Lounge. Bye-bye,
It just
okay?
shocked me. You got a haircut.
I got a haircut.
Someone came to you and they asked you if you're the caveman?
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't understand what they said at first, so I was like, wait, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to tell me? Caveman, caveman. What? I thought we were talking about camera models.
Yeah.
Because he was asking, is that the same camera we have? And then all of a sudden, like light speed going, hey, are you caveman?
Wow.
Are you caveman? I'm like, what?
Talk
What?
about building a brand.
Talk about...
You're the caveman.
That's what you were
Oh.
trying to say.
They didn't know him because of the haircut. You look
Caveman.
nice. Look at you. I didn't realize.
I've been wearing the hat all day.
That's why. That's why.
That's
look
why
at him.
my hair's messed up.
You have like a little mohawk going on.
The hair, I'm not a big mohawk guy. Listen. Oh, Jet Setter Bound 747 sending us a super chat. Oh my goodness, poor guy. Team Stripes. There you go.
Yeah.
Jet Setter Bound 747.
Hey, there you go. Team Anti-Stripes.
If you ever see this on the Director's Lounge, thank you for the super chat.
Don't put it up there. That's the live show.
I know. Maybe he sees it on
Okay. Yeah. Well, we put it on the live show, Jet
the...
Setter.
Yeah, Jet Setter Bound. I don't know if they're watching on the thing.
Well, it's there. You know, it's there.
Big
Thank
one.
you, and Team Anti-Stripes. I
Priscilla
like
as well. Priscilla sending us a super chat. My goodness, both of you. Well, the A380 lover sending us a super chat as well, a Team Stripes message.
No.
That's how you do that. All right, thank you guys for the support. See you in New York. We're going to have Director's Lounge. If I get the room upgrade, we'll have room cam. If there's no room cam, you know why. They put me next to the closet
In the
shed.
basement.
Yeah. That's it. Bye-bye, everyone. See you in
Thank
New
you,
York.
guys. Oh, keep an eye out tomorrow. Maybe a special project.
Maybe
Keep an
special.
eye out.
Hopefully.